Oh. Oh. Well, you don't have to see that. You don't have to see that. Let me put that away real quick. Immediate scuff. Immediate scuff, everyone. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Yeah, hello, indeed. Yeah, hello, indeed. Ooh, good job. You caught a Cynthia. Hello, hello. Welcome. Good job. Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for clocking into your shifts here at the Shell Corporation on this fine Friday, the 12th of September. Hello, everyone. How are you guys doing? How has your week been? Look, it's Meagle. That is true. It is a me. It is the einmeegle. The one singular Meagle. Important question. Am I a snail? Yes, you are. You are, Kokone. We're going to be working on you today, actually. We're going to be working on you today. Yes. You have been snailified, and we will be coloring you today. I got Muna sick by spreading my germs in her stream. No, Mints! No! No! But hello, Mints. It's been a while. I hope you're doing okay. I hope you're holding up all right. But hello, everyone. Welcome. Welcome to today's Friday stream. We got a bit of a packed schedule for today. I've been sick. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you're in recovery mode now. Boss, can I take a leave to go to Korean barbecue with my friends to celebrate my birthday on Tuesday? 1000%, Sky! You do that! Go have a lovely dinner / lunch or whatever. I think it's dinner for you. It's gonna be dinner for you. Yes, it's gonna be dinner for you. But you have a lovely time. You go, you do that. I will just dock your pay accordingly, and that's okay. Don't worry about it whatsoever. But I'm not gonna wish you happy early birthday because that is kind of a crime here in Germany. If you do that. So I get paid. You get paid in exposure. That's what you get paid in. I will not write it down as like absence. I finally managed to get more than 3 hours of sleep this week. I'm feeling chill. That's good, Ari. Now with this debt, 2,300 is not that bad. 2,300? It could be a lot worse. Could be a lot worse, Sky. Could be a lot worse. But hello, gamers. Hello, gamers. Hello, hello. I hope you guys are doing well. I hope you're holding up all right. I hope this week has not been too unkind to all of you. I just received a package, so we're gonna have to open that together. You're gonna hear ripping sound. Someone clogged the toilet? Yeah, I mean, are we surprised? That keeps happening, doesn't it? That keeps happening. Have a good end to your shift, and please make sure to eat well, yes? We will wish Sky happy birthday on Monday and on Wednesday. How's Snoss doing? Snoss is... Yo, it's the snail. It's the snail indeed, socks. I'll send pics. Oh, yes, please do. I would love to see it because I've never had Korean barbecue before. So I'm kind of jelly a little bit. But thank you, Mints. Yeah, we're gonna take a look at that in just a sec. How am I doing? I am doing okay. My back no longer hurts. That is a good thing. It no longer hurts. It sounds yummy. It does sound yummy. Korean barbecue is awesome. You have never had it before. I'll be very keen to give that a shot at some point in my life. Do you want Korean barbecue but don't have any near me? Yeah, neither. I don't think we have one either. But yes, so I'm doing okay. I'm a little... I was awake for a long time tonight. I have... insomnia has claimed a victim again. I struggle with insomnia. That's like one of my major things. That is not what I ordered. What is that? That is not what I ordered. Oh, my mom ordered this. Hold on. Sorry. Let me put that away then. That's not for me. Whoopsie. Sorry, I was opening a package. But that is what I ordered. I'll have to show you what I ordered. But yes, I was awake for a very long time tonight because I realized I made a very crucial mistake, and I was trying to figure out how to fix it, and I can't. So as you guys know, I do participate in quite a lot of zines, you know, like art zines for like fandoms and stuff. And there's one that we are. My God, there's so many ambulances. There's one that I'm participating in that I'm very excited for, and I finished my piece, and I finished it on time. Deadline is essentially now. But then last night, as I was exporting it, and as I was, because it's gonna be printed, I had to turn it, like, you know, start adjusting the color levels and everything for CMYK printing. It did not go well. It did not go well. I think I was sitting there for like an hour, and I was fighting. I was fighting for my life in the trenches, in the color trenches. But that was not the thing that made me crash out. That was not the thing that made me crash out. So I finally managed to get it to an acceptable level of color. Yeah, I finally managed to get it to an acceptable level of color. It's gonna be what it's gonna be. And then I realized, with horror, shock horror, that I had the dimensions of the piece wrong. I had the dimensions of the drawing wrong. I had it too small. I drew it on a too small of a canvas. So I had to upscale it, and now it doesn't look as crisp anymore as it did. And I shit you not, I was very upsetty spaghetti. Yeah, it was not great. I was very upset tonight when I realized that. I tried to smoothen out like some of the blurriness that I had to do for the upscaling. I'm sure it's not gonna look that bad in print, because like once it's printed, it's gonna be scaled down again. It does look fine. All I need now is a door for said dimension. I need a door for said dimension. Yeah, that's true, Ursa. I was so upset. I was so upset. And this is, by the way, not the fault of the zine. This is my fault because I calculated the numbers wrong. So, yeah, I had a bit of a rough night because of it. Because I was very upset. But it'll be what it'll be. I can't go back now. I can't go back now. It is what it is. And yeah, it is what it is. I just gotta accept it. I just gotta move on. So I had an okay morning, but a shit night. Let's put it that way. So, you know, I'm okay. I'm just a little miffed. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing okay though. I hope that if you've been sick, that you'll feel better soon. Until then, I ask that you maybe treat yourself to some very good content over here at Bach's. That's where you should go. Hello, Amy. Hello. Welcome, Amy. Yeah, so check out Bach maybe. Wink wonk. Yeah. Thank you for starting your shift, Poet. Thank you. So yeah, what we're gonna be doing today, as I go through my little list here, is we're gonna be working on Snail. Oh, it's Bach? Yeah, everyone should check out Bach. Bach is our patron saint, the patron saint of small streamers. Small streamers indeed, in my opinion. Especially small art streamers, and I'm very appreciative of Bach, as you should be as well. Mm-hmm. But yes, we're gonna be working on snails today. I'm gonna be coloring some snails. For those of you that don't know, I currently have an incentive going that if you subscribe or gift a subscription, I will draw a snail for you. As you can tell, they will be put on the overlay. There are so many of them. I have 9 more that I have to color today. If I don't finish them today, they're gonna be done over the weekend, as always. And hi, Funky! Hello. Yes, appreciate people. Yeah, appreciate the people. So yeah, that's an incentive we have going on right now. If you'd like a snail, maybe consider subscribing or gifting a subscription. But yes, so that's the incentive. We're going to be working on snails. Never appreciate me though, because I don't deserve follows. That is not true, Ursa. That is not true. So yeah, we're going to be working on snails today, and depending on how far we get, we might work on some other stuff. I don't know quite yet what we're going to work on, but we're going to work on something. But at 3 p.m. Central European Standard Time, which is in like 3-ish hours, not quite 3, like 4.5-ish hours, 45 minutes-ish hours, let's put it that way. We will be watching something together, because I don't know if you've seen, but there's going to be a Nintendo Direct happening today. And I thought we could watch it together if you're interested. If you'd like to. I think that could be fun. You'll see me complain a bunch, probably, as I always do, because I always find something to be a dick about, but we're going to be watching a Nintendo Direct today. I'm very excited for that. So I have to set myself actually what will the Nintendo Direct be about? I think just all sorts of stuff. I think that's, you know, we can look that up. I can look at that. Hold on a minute. Nintendo Direct, does it say? What is it gonna be about? No, it fell. It is gonna be about Nintendo Switch 2 and the Nintendo Switch games. So, Nintendo games. That's what it's gonna be about. And my dog is barking. Ooh, guess what? What happened? I would love to know. But yeah, we're gonna be watching the Nintendo Direct. I will set myself an alarm so that we know. And I'll be probably making something to eat while we do that. Oh my goodness, first one! Congratulations! Custom snail tuber indeed! 100,000! My god, 100,000 snail coin whacked on the head. Whacked on the head right now. Congratulations! Congratulations! Hell yes! Well, if you'd like to, you can send me any and all references, as always, either via Whisper or on... We don't have to do it now, it's just excited to hit it? Yeah, absolutely. Damn, Bo's got it. Yeah, Bo's got it. 100,000 snail coin. Well, congratulations. I feel like we need like a fanfare sound. That is the very first person that got it. The very first person that got it. Congratulations, Poet. Yeah, just shoot me the references of what you want your snail tuber to look like. And I'll get that going. That's very exciting, actually. That is very exciting. Hi, Rye. Thank you for clocking into your shift. All right, let me set my alarm. Let me set my alarm. Because I'm actually excited to watch some stuff with you guys on stream. Oh, thank you, Mans. Thank you. Thank you for resubscribing. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. The guy stealing a glass could never. No, coffee can't. Coffee keeps just like making me suffer instead, which is honestly also valid. What would you like your snail to look like? Would you like it to be a mint snail? We can turn it into a mint snail if you'd like. I'd be happy to. Which, by the way, guys, you should all check out Mince. Mince is a terrific artist and also streamer occasionally, so you'll never be rid of me. I would never want to be rid of you. You're a delightful person, a terrific creator, and honestly just a big inspo of mine, so yeah. I can't decide between Mince or Faye. It's hard, I know. You don't have to decide now. You can let me know. I've written it down. I need some good snail ideas. Yeah. All right, let me set my timer. Let's set it for, how about I set it for 2:30 so I can make myself something. No, 2:40. How about, oh no, 2:45. Let's do it then. That way I can make myself something to eat so we can eat and watch. Throw swamp gloop at Meagle. No, my kryptonite. My kryptonite. All right, I set a timer for it. But yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing today. But yeah, we're gonna work on snails. I'm gonna write down mints so we can keep that in mind. My god, we're gonna have so many snails on this overlay. I'm actually really excited. You gonna watch the direct? Yes, I'll be watching the direct later on stream. We're gonna be watching it on stream together. Me too? Aw, slay. Slay, Rye, slay. Fuck yeah. That is exciting. Oh, that's very exciting. That is very exciting. Oh, thank you so much for the subscription, Bee. Thank you. Thank you, Bee. Thank you. That is very kind and very generous of you. We currently have an incentive going. Sorry, I'm pulling something out of its packaging. We have an incentive going where I draw snails for people that subscribe. So what kind of snail would you like? And hi, Scal. Hello. I always get very excited about Scal's, like the little hearts. Hello, Bee. What kind of snail would you like me to draw for you? And thank you for the bits. Thank you, Femerthian. Thank you. And good morning. That reminds me I need to have breakfast. Absolutely treat yourself to breakfast. Let's treat yourself to breakfast. Delicious breakfast. But yeah, let me know what kind of bee you'd like. A bee. What kind of snail you'd like. We can do a snail bee or a bee snail. We have done an orchid mantis. I'm glad you like it. I don't know, it just makes me happy. I love hearts. Hearts are cute. Hearts are cute. So yeah, we're gonna be drawing snails today. We're gonna be watching the direct, and then we'll see what we get up to. Oh, beehive. I love bees. Bees are very good. Bees are very good. Oh, thank you, Mins. That is very, very generous of you. Thank you. Thank you. Would you like both Mints and Faye? We can do both if you'd like. We can do both if you'd like. That is absolutely an option. First person to call me Imp gets a sub. You're egging people on. Hi, Red Diamond. Hi, Red Diamond. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for starting your shift. Mince plus pay. Let's write that down because both of them would be really cute as snails. They'd be both really, really cute as snails. All right, we're gonna do a snail. I'm so excited. We're actually doing our first snail tuber. Go poet. Hell yes. A snail tuber. Or poet. Morning, everyone in chat. Yeah. Sounds very impressive to me. I've trained no snail train? Yeah. All right, I'm currently opening a gift for my friends that I bought because I'll be, my friend Brie Pie is coming to Germany all the way from Australia. And we're gonna be, I'm doing a little, you know, like a gifty thing. So I bought some dice for them. Because that's kind of tradition at this point. Thank you for starting your shift. Feeling impish today, chat? Very good. Yeah, I bought some dice for them. Would be a shame if... Oh, I'm afraid now. I'm afraid what would be the shame? Oh gosh. Can you do a sour gummy snail? 1000%. That is so cute. Oh, Mince, how dare you? Sour gummy snail. Okay. Well, I'm gonna be blind in a second. We can do sour gummy snail. That'd be actually really cute. That'd be actually really cute. I have an idea for what I want to do. We do like the little like gumdrops on them as well. Oh, yes. Yes. All right, let me put these dice away that I bought. I do love bees, but I would love to commission you for that in the future. Oh, that is so cute. That is so sweet of you. Thank you, bee. Thank you. That is very kind. That is very, very kind of you. That is very, very kind of you. All right, let me check that all in here because I need to put the dice away. I have like 2 dice sets that I bought for them. I just love making puns. Puns are good. Puns are very good. All right, how about we bounce over? How about I stop waffling about? I'll show you what we did last time. And then we'll be drawing the new snails. We'll be sketching those and then maybe get to coloring them. But like I said, they'll be done over the weekend at the latest. Well, that's what I can promise. They'll be done over the weekend at the latest. Alrighty, let's bounce over. Oh, there we go. There they are. Look at them. There's them. Look, Victoria, there's you. I gave you your little moons. I gave you your little ears. I give you a tail too. Oh, thank you, Web. Thank you. Thank you. That is very, very kind. That is very, very kind. I just did a random person. That's so valid. You absolutely did not have to, but I appreciate it. What kind of snail would you like, Em? What kind of snail would you like? What kind of snail would you like? You. I'm excited to color this, actually. I'm excited to color this. We have so many snails to do. I might have not... Because since it's the first day I've ever joined your community, there's been a snail I always wanted. Okay. What kind of snail? Skell, I'm so sorry that Imp goaded you into it. Imp had the word imp banned in chat for a week. So... Your message is held not because you did anything wrong. I do want you to know that. I do want you to know that, Scal. Your message is not being held because you did anything wrong. This is Imp's silly bit. Imp is our current employee of the week. You know Velveeta mac and cheese shells? I do. I've seen it not because I've ever eaten them, but because I've seen a YouTuber that food like YouTuber, kind of rank a bajillion different types of mac and cheese. And I think Velveeta was amongst it. I know one snail, one for mine later. Oh, interesting. All right, I'm interested. Now I'm curious what kind of snails. Oh, now I'm interested what kind of snails. You guys have me curious. Pretty funny. It is pretty funny. I still feel bad about it because I was deathly afraid that it was gonna like just automod Imp all the time. But like, no, Imp is fine. That's good. That's good. Oh, hello, Tian. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hello there. The celestial sect descends upon your gates and raids our stream. We brought with us wishes of peace and prosperity to you. Oh, thank you. Hello, Tian. Hello. I wanted to see if anyone could solve my word imp is banned. puzzle? Yes, I think someone did. I think Scale did. Hello, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello there. Hello, hello there. Hello, hello there. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a good stream, Tian. Thank you so much for writing in. Thank you, thank you. What have you been up to? If you've been doing some art, as always, you know we love to look at some art tags. Wink wonk. Always love to look at some art tags. Always love to look at some art tags. For those of you who don't know who Tian is a terrific artist who you should all follow, in my opinion. And for the raiders who don't know who I am, hello, I'm einmeegle. I'm an artist. I'm a dungeon master of the D&D variety. And today we are drawing more snails because I can't escape the snail vortex. Snail vortex, my beloved and my beloved. True art is an explosion. That is true. That is true. Let me get my tablet out. There we go. I'm gonna take my glasses off. Let me take them off. Oh, I look so naked without them. It looks so wrong. I can't see anything. Velveeta mac and cheese shell snail, ultra goopy cheese snails. Maybe some broccoli bits for color. This is my humble idea. Okay. Velveeta mac and cheese plus broccoli. Okay. We can do that. We can do broccoli. For sure, give me a sec for the art text. Yeah, feel free to chuck it into chat. No worries if links get deleted. You don't get penalized, you don't get punished. It's just for safety reasons. I just love quoting Naruto when it comes to art. It's a mystery that never should be said. Yes. You're making me hungry now? Yeah. All right, how about we take a look at the art tags that Mints gave us, though? Because we have a little bit of art tags from Mints. We do have a little bit of art tags from Mints. So let me grab that. Let's grab that real quick. I animated and drew it all myself. Hold on, wait. Oh, I'm so excited. Link it on top left now. Oh, I love this emote. Okay, we're not going to be able to show the emote on this program in all its glory, but we can absolutely chuck it on the fridge this way. This is animated. The head bobs up and down. I love it so much, Mints. It's so cute. I really like the expression, actually. My god, the way you draw eyes, it is always astounding to me. It is always astounding to me. For those of you that want to see what it looks like in action, see that one, that emote, and here's also the full image if you'd like to look at. I want to apologize, mac and cheese is brilliant. I like to add crab. Oh, wow, I've never had crab before. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. But Mince, this is gorgeous. I love the eyes. Oh, I'm so obsessed with the way Mince draws eyes. I'm so obsessed with the way Mince draws eyes. Choo-choo! Now I'm hungry? Same. Now I'm hungry too. Let me tuck this onto our fridge. Thank you so much, Mince. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Let me throw that on here. That is so exciting. That is so exciting. Yeah, if anyone else has some art tags you'd like to pay, as always, feel free to fridge whatever you'd like. We love looking at it. The emote moves in such a cool way. It's perfect, right? It looks so fucking good. It looks so fucking good. I'm so here for it. Eyes blank, head empty vibes. Yes, I kind of relate to it though. I kind of feel that energy. I'm not gonna lie. I just consumed a burrito myself. It was delicious indeed. That does sound pretty good, Orsa. That does sound pretty good, I'll say. That does sound pretty good. Thank you for clocking into your shift here at the Shell Corporation. French toast sticks for me. Oh, that also sounds good. Fuck, I'm hungry. And syrup? My god, what is your go-to breakfast? Yeah, guys, what is your go-to breakfast? Do you have a go-to breakfast? That's my question. Banana? I'll be ordering some pancakes. Pancakes are good. I love pancakes. Cereals and a cappuccino? Ooh, I do like cereal. Cereal is very good. That can be very good. That does sound very good. I think my go-to breakfast at this point is an egg salad sandwich. I just love egg. Egg salad sandwich or scrambled eggs. Scramby eggs. I don't really do breakfast. No, I get that because I do like a weird like breakfast lunch. It's not brunch, but like more like a lunch combo where I eat breakfast food for lunch. I have a chicken rice combo with peanut sauce. Thing waiting for me later. That sounds very good. Whatever the wife brought home from set the night before. Nice. Smart. Yeah, well, it's not like it's, but like I don't eat it like for like. I have porridge. Porridge is good. Pancakes and hot chocolate. Nice. Very nice, guys. That is awesome. Very, very good food. If that is not brunch, then describe brunch. Look, okay? I'm just saying that I don't consider it brunch just because I eat breakfast for lunch. Maybe it is brunch. Maybe I'm wrong. With honey and chia seeds? Oh, that sounds good. That sounds very, very good. All right, we need to draw some snails. We need to draw some snails. That's what we ought to do. Okay, let me get my little... That's the wrong brush. No, that is the right brush right there. I'm sick and coughing and sneezing, so hot chocolate will be divine. Oh, yeah. Please make sure to treat yourself kindly, Mints. Technically, the first meal of the day is always breakfast. Technically, yeah. These, like, frozen microwave breakfast bowls, they have eggs, potatoes, sausage, bacon, and a cheese sauce, sausage gravy. All depends on which one you buy. I think that sounds really good. Oh... Okay, Moon is sick, so you better be careful too. I'm gonna be very careful because I don't want to get sick. I don't want to get sick. I don't want to get sick. No. No. All right, let's see. Let's see here. I was gonna click on some stuff here. All right. So the first snail we're doing is for mints. We're doing a mints and face snail. I do think I have them as references. I do think I have them saved. I'm not gonna try a cast Ray of Sickness over there. Thank you, that's very kind. Imagine eating Knoodle for breakfast, Meagle. No, Knoodle is not for me. I don't actually like Knoodle. I don't actually like them that much. What was I looking up? Oh, I was looking up Mince's profile there. Got it. I got it, see? I got it, Mince and Faye. See, this is why it's very convenient that I know Mince was on Art Fight, because I could just access all of the lovely, lovely references. Can you do cheese last so you draw food when you're the most hungry? Did you see the shell reference? I don't think I did. Hold on, I'll just grab it. 1 second. I don't think I did him. Hold on. I don't think I did. Also, by the way, I'm working on a silly VTuber assets. Cardboard cutout assets for my friend will be rigged into a 3D asset. That's amazing, Tiana. I love that. Ooh, thank you, Imp. Thank you. Hi, Kitty. Thank you, Imp. Let's see here. Thank you. Because I know you like references. I do like references a lot. References are very helpful. And thank you, Omelette. Thank you, Omelette. We're gonna take a look at that. But that's sick. That's sick, Tiana. I love that. Hell yes. The only reason I know Knoodle is a thing is because we have something similar, and my German teacher always says our dish reminded her of Knoodle. Probably. Gotta update Faye's ref because technically he doesn't have the flowers anymore. Okay, I can leave them off if you'd like. I can leave them off. Here's my actual art tags. Thank you, Tian. Thank you. Okay, how about we look at the art tags then? Take a look at the art text from the lovely Tian. Oh, that is such a beautiful piece. Oh my goodness gracious, Tian. Oh, the shading on the metal. Oh my gosh, that is divine. I love that. Happy Friday indeed, Ernesto. Look at this gorgeous piece. I'm so here for this, Tiana. I really like the shading so far. Even if it's still just a work in progress. Snail mutations. Oh my god, it's my minion. It's my minion, as always. Give the minion a little kiss on the forehead. Thank you. But this is a gorgeous piece. Oh, I think I can put my glasses back on. It's very pretty. Yes, that is a gorgeous piece. I love it. I love it. I'm so excited to see how you're going to finish rendering in the hair, because Tiana's very good at hair rendering, I'll say. Very good at hair rendering. Hello, Doja. Hello. Happy Friday. Happy Friday indeed. All right, let's check that on the fridge. That is gorgeous, Tian. Thank you so much for sharing. And once again, thank you so much for raiding in. If you got a raid and run as always, you make sure to take care of yourself, yeah? Treat yourself kindly and gently. I'll thank you for the delicious art text. Love how the hair is looking, how it flows already. Same. It's friggin' stunning. Oh, I'm so excited. You are honestly the best at hair rendering, so I'm so excited to see how this is gonna look once it's done. So excited for it. And then we have a little bit of art text from Omelette. Oh, that is so cute. That is so cute. That's such a cute pose, Omelette. I love the pose. I love the coloring too. Oh my goodness gracious, that is so adorable. I love the hands. The hands are very good. The way they're like posed on top of the legs, perched. Very good stuff, I'll say. Very good stuff. Gorgeous drawing, and it's very, like, the colors are incredibly opaque, especially like this like yellow. It almost looks like you used a highlighter or something. That is amazing. I'm here for it. I'm so here for it. So here for it. Gorgeous work as always, Omelette. Let me check those two beautiful pieces onto our fridge, eh? Let's grab that real quick. Nope, also not it. All right. All right. There you go. Should all be on the fridge. Also, since it's been a while, let me share this with you too. An exclusive look since I haven't gotten the chance to use it yet. Ooh, I like it. They stream here on Twitch too. It's a birthday present for my friend Crystal Cheesecake. Their birthday was on Wednesday. Well, hold on. If that is the case, is their username also Crystal Cheesecake? If so, then I would love to shout them out. Hello, Steve-O. It's going well. It's going all right today. It's going all right. I had a pretty rough night, but it's going okay. Let's take a look at what Tian's got for us. What else we've got here? So cute. That is so cute. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, this is by the lovely Omelette. This is by the lovely Tian. Yeah, just Crystal Cheesecake on Twitch. Well, hold on. There we go. Everyone, please check out Crystal Cheesecake then and wish them a happy belated birthday. A happy belated birthday. Look at this cute drawing. It's so cute. Cursed to be a PNG. I'm so here for it. I'm so here for it. That is so fun. That is so fun, Tian. I love it. I love it. That is adorable. Adorable, I swear. Adorable. They could use my VTube model for when I'm gaming. I get that. I get that. It's a very smart way to go about it. It's a very, very smart way to go about it. I've been pondering something similar. Although I really love this cardboard version, Cursed to be a PNG. I believe we'll be doing another birthday stream playing games with friends tomorrow. Ooh, hell yes. Well, everyone, please make sure to clock in for that then. All right, I think I chucked all of those things onto our fridge. Thank you so much for submitting. And thank you for sharing your art tags. Thank you, thank you. I'm very appreciative of that. And thank you, Orsa. Thank you, like it? I love it. Great job, honestly. Great job. Great job. Alrighty, gamers. I think it's time. I think it's time to draw some snails. Yeah. Let's draw some snails. We're gonna do mince first. Then we're gonna have bee. And then we're gonna do imp. Some delicious snails. If I were to be honest, I didn't like it when I first drew it, but it's grown on me. I mean, sometimes that happens, right? When you have art that, like, for a while you didn't quite, like, enjoy. No fridge? No fridge. Okay, we don't want to fridge anything. I hate the semi-snail. Why? I heard my name. We're gonna work on your snail now, Mince. That's what we're gonna work on. Aura too powerful? I love my semi-snail. Oh, I didn't give him a shell. That's why he looks naked. He's a slug. I didn't give my dog a shell. No, it's fridge time. Oh, I see. That's what I meant. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let me grab what Imp's got for us then. Hold on, these are sick. What the hell? Hold on, there's like a bunch of them. One second. We're gonna grab all of these. Hollow snail, hollow shell. Yes, it's a hollow knight snail. It's the knight as a snail. Yes. It's requested by the lovely Lily for gifting a subscription. And I think it turned out really cute. All right, let's take a look at what Imp's got for us. We have a bunch of little images here. A bunch of little images. Let me save all of them first so that I can chuck them easily onto our fridge. Our fridge. Oh, they're all sick. Holy shit, what the hell? They're friggin' dope. They're friggin' dope. I mean, there's the stickers. I'm tempted to turn them into stickers eventually. Thank you, Steve-O. Thank you. I did these for my Mutants and Mastermind sessions. They're meant to be Power Ranger helmets for the players. They're based on the constellations. I didn't do the space parts. I'll admit I used Google. That is valid. That is valid. Let me show them off. They're friggin' sick. That is such a cool idea. I thank you for starting your shift, Shorty. Thank you. We're looking at some delicious art by people right now. So we got number 1. I'm gonna grab them all so we can look at them one by one. Look at them all one by one. Let's grab those beautiful images. Some more. Hold your horses, everyone. Oh, I like this one a lot. To be fair, I just love the colors. Anything rainbow immediately gets my attention. It's almost like I'm gay or whatever. Happy Pride. Happy Pride, everyone. Okay, and this is the last helmet. Good stuff right there. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Shorty. I hope you're doing well. Alpha Faye, if you want, you can draw him with his ace bandana. Ooh, we can do that. Yeah. The file names have the constellations they're associated with if you don't recognize the ones in the space bits. Hell yes. Happy Pride indeed, everyone. Happy Pride. Happy Pride indeed. I can't draw space yet. That's okay. You'll get there eventually. I mean, that's what references are really good for. Yeah. we can give Faye the ace bandana. We can do that. Yeah. All right. Let's take a look at the one by one. So we got the very first one. Ooh, I really like the shapes in this one, especially the parts on the sides. That is very unique. I'm super here for it. I'm super duper here for it. Hold on. This would be This is Aquarius, right? That's Aquarius, if I remember correctly. I don't really know the constellations that well, I'll be honest. Yeah, it's Aquarius. Space is vast and infinite. I didn't know if anyone could draw it. That is true. I'm here because Beagle is awesome. Thank you, Ursa. That is very sweet of you. Ooh, I really like the shapes on the sides of the helmet. And we've got this one. Ooh, the metal shading is friggin' dope. That is really good. The texture, that is very, very nice. That is very, very nice. I don't think I recognize this one. I don't think I recognize the shape of this one. The spiky bits are reminiscent of dorsal fins. Yes, right? Right? That's Aquila. Ooh, but it's meant to be sort of a vase was my idea, but also water. Yeah, no, I like it. Very good job. Then we've got this guy. We got this one. Ooh, I like the horns. The horns are dope. And also I really like the lighting on like the goggle part almost, like the visor. That is really nice. It very much gives dimension. That is Taurus, right? That is Taurus. That's the bull. That's the bull. Yeah. Hello, Dino! Hello. We're looking at some delicious art by Imp. Oh, I'm obsessed with this one. I'm obsessed with this one. I love the little star constellations on the cheeks. That is friggin' adorable. Oh my god, that is so cute. That is Leo. That has to be Leo, right? That's gotta be the kitty cat. Oh, I'm so here for that. That is so cute. Obsessed. Then we got the rainbow one that I'm obsessed with. I don't think I recognize this one. I don't think I recognize the constellation for this one. I do quite like the colors here. The Lyre. Ooh, fun. Interesting. Okay. I'm low-key. This reminds me of like a wizard hat. Only 2 for all that work. I know, Kokone. That's what life is here at the Shell Corporation. Gemini? I should know this because I am a Gemini. I should know this. This was so hard. Hardest one. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff happening. I am a Gemini. I should know what this looks like. The lines are meant to be reminiscent of strings. Oh, I see that. Smart. I see that. I think all these made so well. Yes, they're so good. The rendering is great. The rendering is friggin' awesome in my opinion. Then we got the very last one. Really like the galaxy here in the background, but I also just like the ears. The ears are so cute. I love those. I love the ears. I'm so here for the ears. Hello, Queenie. Ursa Minor and Major. I have an earless version. Hell yes. Thank you for shrimp checking me, and thank you for hydrating me too, Queenie. I appreciate that. These are all stunning, Imp. Great work. Great work, honestly. I'm sure your players are getting a kick out of this. I'm sure your players are gonna get a kick out of these. That's friggin' awesome. I doubt my players even remember I made these for the players. Oh, but they should. You did so much good work for them. You did so much lovely work for them. Let me check all of these onto our fridge. Let me chuck them all in there. Wonderful work, Imp. Wonderful work, in my opinion. All right. They're from a while ago? Still. My sacrifice to the fridge gods. It's so fucking cute. What the fuck? That's adorable. I'm going too hard on assets for a trendy. Hell yes. How many snails are on the screen right now? Oh god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 20, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. I still have so many to do. So many, Queenie. Cuteness jump scare, cuteness jump scare. So obsessed with this. You get a snail holding a blank card that you can put as a snail counter on an overlay. That is a great idea, actually. That is a great idea. You know what? We should do that. We should do that. Yeah, the bit that we're doing is that the snails are helping us with construction because we are getting a new overlay by the end of this month. Start of October, new overlay. I totally want one of all like 5 of my Baldur's Gate 3 babies. This is so cute, Dino. I'm so here for it. I'm so here for it. Yes. So we have like I said, an incentive going at the moment. That for a subscription or a gifted subscription, I draw a snail for you. 39 if you count the fridge magnet. 39 if you count the fridge magnet. Yeah. So they get added to the overlay. They're helping us build the new overlay that I'm making right now. Our shell holders, the subscribers, have seen it in the Discord. I have shared it with them. They know what it looks like, and I'm very excited to unveil it for the rest of you all. I'm very, very excited for that. Let me chuck this on the fridge, and let me look at what Steamo sent us as well. Oh, this looks great, Steamo. This is awesome. Look at this piece. That is really coming together. I really love the curvature of the back here. That is very nice. It reminds me of the bean method. I'm here for this. Reminds me of the bean method. I'm very, very here for this. Very, very much here for this. Slowly doing the thing. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It looks great. It looks friggin' great. Honestly, I'm so excited to see, like, I think like watching you like kind of like learn how to like structure these things. I'm low-key kind of low-key makes me want to like also like go back into doing like a little bit of a few studies and stuff. That was very inspiring, Steamo. Very inspiring. And thank you, Mins. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. The upper torso was been torturous, withdrawn me entirely yesterday. Yeah, understandable, understandable. What kind of snail would you like, Mince? What kind of snail would you like? Well, let me write that down. You've got another one. Not that you gotta decide now. You can always think about it. There's no pressure to figure it out now. There's no pressure to figure it out now. All right. Let's take a look and put these all in the fridge. All right. Let's put these always on the fridge. As always, inspiring. Oh, thank you, Orsa. That's actually very kind of you to say. I genuinely appreciate that. But gorgeous work, Steamo, as always. Gorgeous, gorgeous work. All right, I think with that, I've gotten everyone's text. Now I think we can draw mince of snails. Okay, I need my brush. So we're doing a mince snail. Oh, also the preview of the poses in the upper left corner. Yeah, it looks great. I think you're doing a really good job at putting that together. I think you're doing a stellar job putting that together. I just like giving people compliments. Oh, I do appreciate it. No, it's very nice. It is very kind of you. I do appreciate that. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Oh my god, Mince! Oh my god, Mince! Thank you! Thank you, thank you. I do advocate, though, for, you know, like, taking care of yourself, yeah? Make sure you got food on the table. Make sure you have a roof over the head before you do stuff like this, but I genuinely appreciate it. All the food snails on the top for just noted. Yeah, cotton candy is down there. I'm taking care of, okay. I just want to make sure, okay? You take care of yourself, yeah? But thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I'm getting pancakes? All right. Okay, gotta run off now. Bye-bye. Have a good stream. Thank you, Steamo. You have a lovely day. All right, what kind of snails do you want, Mints? What kind of snails do you want? What kind of snails do you want? What kind of snails do you want? Oh, thank you, Poet. Thank you for continuing your gift sub. Thank you. What kind of snail would you like, Poet? My babies? All right, your babies. I mean, I do have your art fight open, so I can just pull. I think you mean Andor, Finn, Paradox, and Vesper. Yeah, all 4 of those. You do technically get 1 more if you'd like. Finally have another Meagle gift sub. Yeah. Missing 1 on there? Okay, yeah, no, you're welcome to send it my way otherwise. Like, you're welcome to chuck it my way. You can also just chuck it in the Discord if you'd like. If I'm doing the math, we're about to get to nearly 50 snails. Nearly 50 indeed. So many snails. So many snails. I really need to make like a counter in the corner. We really need like a snail counter. That's just like holding up a sign. That is a very good point. Meagle's poor cat. I really like drawing the snails. I really like drawing them. They actually are really fun and really like easy. And honestly, I just really like doing them. That's why I'm super here for it. All the snails, yes. All right, plus the Baldur's Gate 3 babies. Let me write that down. Yeah, you're welcome to check any references my way if you'd like. My Discord is, after all, you can like just DM me. That is no problemo. No problemo at all. No problemo at all. And yeah, Poet, you do let me know what kind of snail you'd like, yeah? Do let me know. It can be any kind of snail. It can be real, it can be fictional, it can be made up. You could have made it. Oh, thank you, Socks. Thank you for fridging something. We need a little referee snail with a blank card. You could use them whenever you want to add numbers for little bits to the overlay. That is a very good idea. That is a very good idea, Imp, actually. Hold on, let me write that down. Sign snail. I get a snail so bad, but I'm poor. That's okay. No worries. No worries. That is okay. It's very appreciated, though, that you guys really like the snails. I'm glad you like them. I'm having a great time drawing them, honestly. It's been a bomb for my, like, creative spirit, because it's just, like, it's just very fun. It's just fun and silly. Plus, they're looking very silly, and I do think they turned out really cute. Sock puppet snail. Shell is a thing of tape. Yes, that is a good one. That is a good one. Sock puppet snail is very good. All right, let me write this down. Let's take a look at what Sock sent up. I'm no puppet. No. But that is friggin' dope. Holy shit, Socks. What the heck? That is a really cool asset. What? Oh my god, that's a great coin. That looks amazing. That looks friggin' amazing. I love that. I love that. Oh, thank you, Mint. Thank you. Thank you for gifting a subscription to Dino. Thank you. But yeah, if you also want to forego your snail, you can let other people choose for you. Like, you're under no obligation to pick a snail if you don't want to. And vice versa, of course. And vice versa. Of course, that is absolutely okay. You can gift each other. That is no problem. No problem. Dang it, Mint. No coin. It's a gorgeous coin. Coins are friggin' hard to draw, right? And I love the shine on this one. It looks so good, Socks. Counting the fridge magnets, then maybe we should add count Meagle, so 40 snails on screen. I think so, yeah. Yeah, what kind of snail would you like, Dino? What kind of snail would you like? Great minds think alike. Great minds do think alike. Hi, Timmy. So many assets, so many. You're slowly losing your mind, I can imagine. I can imagine that you're slowly losing your mind. Hold on, I have an image? Yeah, gimme. Gimme. Kind hearts beat and sync. Oh, that is such a sweet statement. Hold on, we're checking that up. No, I love that it's in caps lock. Kind hearts beat and sync. That is so sweet. Slowly. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you, Mitz, for the references. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious, that is so fun. All right, this looks gorgeous. Socks, I'm very excited. I'm very excited for more assets. I love your asset work. That is stunning. Let me check that on the fridge. Let's check that on the fridge right there. I'm so here for it. All right, let me save it. Oh, I did save it already. Hold on. And then we're gonna pop that right on the fridge. I should upload them all so there's easier to find them. No, I think that's very smart, honestly. That's a very good call. That is the wrong thing that I was about to open. Just said Meagle isn't allowed to draw snails. No, I'm allowed to draw snails once I look at all the beautiful art. Because for me, kind of like I have like an I don't know if this makes sense to you guys, but I have like an inner like a routine when it comes to like redeems, right? Snaddiction indeed. We have so many snails, computer. It's getting dangerous. It's getting dangerous. I think we're gonna breach the 50 mark. I think we're gonna breach the 50 mark. And that scares me a little bit, I'll be honest. But yeah, I have like an inner like schedule for, or well, like an order. I think that's more so it. I have an order in which I go through the redeems. Usually like the fridge always comes first because I really like looking at people's art when they're there. And then it's, you know, anything else. All the snails. So you can, do you be like, I need my snail? Fuck off. You're watching too much House, MD. You're watching too much House, okay? Fucking, I hate House. I hate him so much. He pisses me off. I want to beat him with hammers. Okay, I posted it in the fridge on Discord. Thank you, Dino. Stop watching House, please. Well, I'm okay. Like, the thing is, like, I have no grounds to, like, complain anymore because Pebbles is making me watch Gossip Girl for the first time. I've never seen Gossip Girl. So now I'm watching all of this. We're about to experience a lettuce shortage with this many snails. Yeah, lettuce shortage indeed. The farmers are going to be so upset. They're going to be so upset. But yeah, Meagle's the 12th. And we're, I think, already to 50, I think. There's still 70 more days. Yeah, but I hope that this is now, like, the end of it. I hope this is the end of it. That, you know, you guys are going to be chill and normal, and I can just, you know, do other things. Blowing 100 plus snails by the end of the month. If that's the case, I'm gonna die. Oh, you got Kim Kitsuragi plus Snary for 69 gold pieces? Good job. Good job. I think my snail would eat lollipops. Yeah. Yeah, alright. Okay. Alright. Oh, we can do a dino snail. That's actually gonna be really cute. Give it like a little hat and shit. I need him to eat shit. Season 3 right now, the cops that's harassing House is so annoying. I mean, I could say something about cops right now, but you know. Alright. I warned you of this on the 3rd, I think you did, but like, I also didn't think that you guys were gonna get such a kick out of it. I thought this was just gonna be a silly little thing. Typical. Typical indeed. Alright, let's draw some snails. So drawing mints first. Where is the reference? I got it right there. A mint snail. Actually, it would probably be better if I pop it like this. It's way too fun. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. I enjoy drawing stuff for people because like people were very generous in the beginning of the month and I had nothing to give them back. Do you take photography as allocations for the fridge? I do. Absolutely. Absolutely. I do take photography. I do also take like, you know, pictures of cosplay and stuff like that. Anything that's like visual in nature, I can put on there. As long as like not a video, like GIFs, PNGs, JPEGs, that kind of stuff, all works on the fridge. All works on the fridge. All House did was stick a thermometer up his ass and bro just shut down cancer ward. Wow. Well. Okay, hold on. Ignore, there's a lot of snails, I know. I just need the size for comparison. I do quite like my kissing snails. Do you guys like them? I would like to do them as like different pride flags. I think the kissing snails are very cute. They could be really cute different pride flag stickers. Snowmans? Yeah, they're kissing! And what if they were both girls? Or what if they were both boys? Or what if they both did not care about gender? Snender, if you will. Okay, because I found a really good photo I did of my dog, and I'd say it's art. Hell yeah, absolutely. If you'd like to, feel free to use our Frigid Redeem to chuck yourself on a list so I can take a look at it. That's what it's there for. Okay, let's do Mince. Mince has a really cute tail. Hold on, we should give you a hoodie. I started a new drawing, forgot to continue on my mummy. Ooh, hell yeah! I remember your mummy though. It looked so fucking cool. Looked so freaking cool. Like the bandages looked great. What if they're both penguins and we got really political about it? Well, I mean, would there be anything new? Okay, let's do it like that. And then you've got little hoodie straps. And then like this. Just gonna be drawing snails today again, I guess. Not that I complain, because it's fun. It's a lot of fun. It's okay, we're gonna do complaining later because I'll be watching the Nintendo Direct with you guys. That's what I'll be doing. I'll be complaining thoroughly then. Or your German might not know about the Great Penguin Wedding controversy. No, I don't think I've heard about it before. You're lying, man. The ice caps aren't melting. No, I don't know anything about that. I think you might have to educate me. Oh, Mince has also really long hair, so that's gonna be fun. Hold on. This. Then we need a shell. We need a shell. Thank you, Dino! Thank you, thank you! We'll take a look at that in a second. Just finishing the Mince snail first. And then a very long flute. I actually really like the ones with like the tails are very fun to draw. Because it's just like an added like floof, you know? There you go. Look at its little tail. His name is Juggernaut. I call him Jugbug. That's so cute. In America, one of the OG zoos decided to marry some penguins for an event for fun, but only after or during, I forget, they realized they were both boy penguins and it became a whole ass thing. Now they're sort of gay icons in a small way. Slay! Slay! I think some have made gay penguin children's books and such, as they should. I think boy penguins should be allowed to kiss each other. I got the idea of a penguin wedding. They're already both wearing tuxes. No, Shorty, you're a fucking genius. No, dead ass. No, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I can see that. Yeah. That is so funny. They are both wearing tuxes. Oh my gosh. Okay, we need like the eye stalks. So, like, yeah. Like this. Aren't penguins in real life also gay sometimes? Yeah, they are. As much as any animal can be, yeah. I have a meeting, gotta go. You take care of yourself, Kokone. I'll let you know once I finish your snail. I'll shoot that your way, eh? I'll let you know. Have a good end to your shift, Kokone. Yeah, all the snails are available for download as well. I put them all into a Google Drive so you can download them at your own convenience if you'd like. And you can use them essentially for whatever you'd like. As long as it's not commercial and you don't use them for Gen AI. Oh, I think Mince needs the big... Hold on, we got like the fuzzy cheeks, we got a little nose. Things are everything sexual, they're horror deviants. Horror deviants. I should save my work, that is a good point. And I should hydrate. And you should refill my water glass. Hold on. Alright. The fuzz. Oh, there goes my dog. Perfect, perfect indeed. Hello indeed, Mink. Hello. How's it been? It's been good. By the way, Meagle, I'm excited for Plumonia. I'm very excited too. I'm very excited. Little nose, and then we've got the fringe. And kind of goes up. Oh, the ears. That's what I'm missing. I was like, something's not right. we go. And then the little hat. So cute. And then... Actually, I really like how this one's turning out. There's a little mint snail. Of course, there's the, what's it called? The markings I'm missing, but that comes with the coloring stage. Hell yeah. Look at the mint snail. I actually really like how that one turned out. They're really cute looking. I think that one turned out really cute. Only wholesome so far. I'm surprised no one asked for big honkers. Yeah, big booba. That is, we've been very wholesome, honestly. We have been very wholesome. All right, let me take a look at Dino's submission. Doing great, just playing games. Room is too hot and my fan does barely anything to help. Oh, that sucks. Even with the window open, it's only if my fan is directly facing my direction. Oh, that sucks, Mink. I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, you try to stay cool, you know, make sure to take care of yourself. Drink plenty water, especially if you're feeling very hot. You're feeling overheated. It's 3 a.m. Oh, that's even worse. Middle of the night. Big glooba snail. Big glooby booba. Glooba? Because we would stone them verbally. Stoning them verbally. All right, let's take a look-see here at snail tits. Yes, snitties as we like to call them. Or snoobies. But Meagle likes people. I do like. I mean, look, I've said it before. I'm a woman enjoyer. I am a lesbian, as I've said before. I like them ladies. I'm just not a person that draws not safe for work content. I just don't do it. I just don't do it. Meagle, did you see the snail song I put in meme chat? It haunts me. I did, and it haunts me too. I can't believe you made me look at that. I can't believe you made me look at that. All right, let me get. Oh, that's such a cute dog. That is such a cute dog. Oh my gosh. Dino, what the heck? That's such a cute pooch. That is such a cute pooch you've got. Hold on. Yeah, which by the way, you can also fetch like pictures of your pets if you'd like. I don't mind. Look at them. Look at them. Look at the cutie. Oh, that is such a gorgeous little picture. Hello, Mal. He punches me. Oh, your dog is also someone who punches you. I see. I see, Dino. You and me both. Look at him. I love him. Can you give him a big kiss on the forehead for us? Like genuinely on like a snood? The dog of judgment. The dog of judgment. He's so cute. How dog punch. They have no hands. My dog punches me with his nose. Like where he just whacks you with like his face. You're too big for his goddamn heat. Yeah, look at him. He's so cute. That is a gentle giant. Oh, puppy. I think that's a head, but yeah, I like calling it punching. I like calling him punch. They punch. They punch. All right, let me check that on the fridge. Thank you, Vince. No, he beats me with his hands. Oh, Mince also has a pet picture for us. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, we are eating pictures. We're eating pictures. Look at them. Oh my god, Mince, look at the kitty. It's my goober. Look at the kitty. I really like the tongues out. Like, you really caught them like mid-mode, mid-scratch, mid-good scratch. Oh, that is also a really cute collar you've got for them. When he scratches, he sticks out his tongue. That's adorable. That's adorable. The stunning them verbally reminded me of my American history class, specifically about the racial discrimination, horrifying acts done to African Americans regarding forceful Alta 4 with ropes tied to a tree. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry if I'm bringing this up randomly, but it's just something I immediately thought of. I mean, like, fundamentally, you could extrapolate that now. This is Mayhem Miso. I love them. I love him. He grooms the air. Obsessed. Obsessed. Yeah, I'm putting both your pets on the fridge. Yeah, if you have any pet pictures you want to show me, this is also a great avenue to show me, by the way. They're both going on the fridge. Hold on. Okay, I don't need to add Gladys. Oh, guys, I've finally seen Weapons. For those of you that like horror movies, Weapons, good. I'm a big fan of Weapons. You guys showed your creature book to my friend who happens to be a Forever Dam. He loves them all. Oh, thank you. I'm glad they like it. There's a lot of things that I need to fix about it, honestly. I've gotten some good like feedback for it. I like, you know, forgot or like messed up a few things here and there, but I'm glad they like it. And hi Volfear, hello. I'm actually really glad to hear they like it. As the stat block's very reasonable. Oh, that's very nice. Like I'm not a person that makes stat blocks at all. I find it very difficult, and it's kind of not my passion, I'll be honest, but it was a very fun exercise. And like I said, I've missed out on a few things. The formatting isn't like 100% ideal, but I think it turned out kind of cute. I'm glad you guys like it. Bzz, bzz, narwhal. Okay, we got some more stuff from Imp. Hold on. I love that movie. Hell yes, Dino. I love Weapons. Weapons was great, honestly. It was a great movie. I had such a good time. I actually genuinely locked the fuck in for it. Have my other dog aping on me right now? Oh, you'll definitely throw some flail snails at a party in the future. Slay. Hell yes. Hell yes. I like the flail snails. They're just a nuisance. That's all they are. They're just a nuisance. Guys, look at this cat. The costume, Imp, what the heck? Look at the judgment in the eyes. Buzz. I love it. One may be nuisance, but what if five? Five would be a problem. They just steal your items. They just start stealing your stuff, because I think it was funny to write them that way. I think it was really funny. But I'm glad that your friend is getting a kick out of it. I had a really good time making it. And I hope they like the art. The art is my favorite part. Currently playing a technically indie game called Island Saver, where you play as a bionaut and save islands that are affected by pollution. Ooh. It is technically an indie game because the dev team who worked on the game is small, but the game got published by a bank called National Westminster Bank. Interesting. That is very interesting. Precious Bee, baby? Yeah. What's a flail snail's speed? And is it 5? I think it's just 10. They have 10 feet of movement, but like the thing with the flail snail is that like the like area that they cross is now considered sticky terrain. It's considered sticky terrain. So, you know, you kind of boned, and they steal your items. And you can't kill them technically. They just teleport away. Thank you for the precious pet pictures, guys. I appreciate it. He's a cat that exists and barely reacts. Can you give him a kiss on the forehead? I would get a huge kick out of it if you gave him a little kiss on the forehead. That'd be very nice. That would be very, very nice. Do you think all the snails have signature smells? Probably. Is our tag still open? Of course it is, Wolfier. If you ever want to share anything, we got our Frigid Redeem. It's the easiest way to share some work. Everyone can share our tags. I'm very big on... actually, I'm here for self-promo, rather than the other way around. All right, let's take a look at Faye now. Chat, what would your snail smell like? That is a good question. What would your snail smell like? I figure that might also be just a thing of like, what would you smell like if I've drawn a you version of the snail? Okay, and then we're gonna do Faye. He wears like a little bandana. Just want to show you what I stayed up until morning for, and figure I might as well show chat as well. Yes, I would love to see it. I would love to see it. Hold on, we can give the little bandana. Oh, I should show you guys what I've done yesterday as well. Ooh. Oh, wait, it's a video? Hold on. Very scuffed D&D animatic. Oh, dude, that's so cool, Wolfier. What the hell? Hold on. That looks amazing, Wolfier. Holy shit, that's sick. Unfinished though, it's only like half of it. That is amazing. Guys, please check that link out. That is stunning. I'm so excited. That is, holy shit, that's friggin' awesome. I'm already on the overlay as a snail. Well, I guess a shell. So I drool and shampoo. Honey shampoo, that's nice. Also threw this idea at him. What if there was a merchant that got some magic items from previous adventurers? One that allows him to have a personal portal network across the continent, and a pet flail snail named Lawrence. He gives all the trash items people sell to him. The point that Lawrence will have an AC of 100. Oh, that snail's never gonna die. You got a Discord? I want to show you a picture of my grandma's family's dog. Yes, we have a Discord. The Discord is 18 plus only, but you're welcome to join. We have a Discord. If you'd like to, you're super welcome to join. But that is so friggin' cool, Wolfear. Holy shit, everyone, please. I have soaps made for my... there's 3... Baldur's Gate 3 babes? Really? Wait, really? Hold on, what do they smell like, mints? Hold on, I'm so curious right now. That is such a cool, like, piece of, like, merch of your own character to get. Holy shit. Holy shit. Thank you for the hydrate, reverse. Now, please follow Wolfear. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let me grab this. Further idea, the back rooms of the shop holding the most precious items is blocked by Lawrence of the party ones. He's just huge. He's just there. I'm super here for that, actually. That is so fucking funny. That is so fucking funny. Like, legitimately, you're welcome to do whatever the fuck you want with these. Like, I'm so stoked that people even want to use them in the first place. I'm so happy about it. I like the idea of Lawrence. Lawrence sounds like a fun little guy. Or rather like a nuisance, but you know. A little nuisance. 100 AC, just use save or suck spells. It bypasses that. That's true, yeah. And or saffron, cedarwood, patchouli, oak moss, and black tea. This guy. Ooh, that smells really good, I think. I think that smells really, really good. Okay, and then we got this. I have so much shit open, guys. So much stuff open. Thank you for the hair. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. As always, thank you. Just this mountain of a flail snail with a shell made of rusty daggers, broken swords, sundered armor, and snapped arrows looking down at you with the deepest baritone voice goes, meep. Meep. My snail would smell like plumeria flowers, fog, and strawberries and cream. It's a great combo, shorty. That is a great friggin' combo. What are you talking about? That's amazing. I don't want to make the face so small. Hold on. Snail factions. Snacktions, if you will. Thin, smoked vanilla, chai, cream, black cardamom. Oh, my snail would smell like fresh mirepoix. Ooh, nice. Hello, Z. Hello. Welcome. Hello. We're drawing snails for people today. Donman's is like a really cute little... Why not my face so small? Hold on. I went like completely opposite now with Faye. What channel do I post the dog photo? We have a channel called Pet Pictures. You can just check it in there. I love how everyone's snail smells very edible, yes. Vesper, white tea, jasmine, moonflower. Oh, my snail would smell like wet moss and the flowers that grow on lily pads. Oh, that is a great combo. Ooh. For those not privy, mirepoix is the base for sauces. Yeah. Comprised of cut carrot, leek, and onion. Not leek, celery. Yeah. Ooh, that does sound very good. That does sound very good also, guys. Oh, that sounds very good. I'm getting hungry. This is a problem. I know what you are watching. I wonder if the Shell Corporation is a trusted organization. It seems quite slimy after all. What are you talking about? We are a genuine, legit Fortune 500 company. Alright? With like shareholders, shell holders and everything. We have a board too. Okay? Like it's like 1000% legit. Paradise is my favorite smell. Blueberry, mint, bergamot, clementine, candy apple, and raspberry. Oh, that sounds friggin' delicious. My gosh. My gosh, everyone. Now I want a moss snail that has a little bay leaf bush growing on its back. Yes. No, we're better. A Fortune 800 company. The dog photo is posted. Oh, hell yeah. Greetings, everyone. I'm here now. Oh, thank you for resubscribing, Lily. Thank you. Thank you. What kind of snail would you like? Oh my god, they're so cute. Oh, I can dig up a picture of what they look like. I would love that. But look at these little guys. Oh my god. Oh my god, they're so cute. What are their names? I need to know their names. I need to know their names. This talk is reigniting the urge with me to make a cologne based off my D&D character. Honestly, based. So based, shorty. So based. Alas, as a shareholder, I can confirm that this is a real company. I'm glad that you can confirm that, Lily. I'm glad you can confirm that. The small one, I forgot the name. The middle one is named Echo, and the German Shepherd is named Quan. I love them. I love them. They're so cute. Oh no! I love that it's like they're just like you have like this like wee. Oh, they're so cute. It's so cute. And yes, do it. Make a cologne for your D&D characters. Now this makes me think about like what the characters would smell like. The little one shall be named String Cheese. Oh my god. I'm so obsessed. I'm so obsessed. But yeah, Lily, let me know what kind of snail you'd like. If you'd like another one. You don't have to if you don't want to, but I'll write you down anyway. Oh my gosh, I love it. They're so cute. Thank you for sharing. I can't believe I forgot the name of the small one, but I'll have to get a reminder when I visit my grandma's house. Hey, sometimes that can happen. Sometimes that can happen. That's okay. That is a-okay. That's so cute. Thank you for sharing. I love looking at pets. It makes me so bloody happy. It makes me so bloody happy. Oh my goodness gracious. Makes me so bloody happy. My gosh, golly gosh. Also just finished Skype? Yeah, ooh, hell yeah. I like how the middle one looks like he's seen some shit. Yeah, a little bit, right? Yeah. But you know what? Good for Echo. Good for Echo. Alright, we gotta draw Faye now. We've got the little bandana. And then we gotta give Faye like the little deer tail. Gotta give him his little deer tail. Speaking of One Piece, may I request Portgas the Ace? Yeah, we can do... I'm not gonna finish the sentence, but I will do Ace for you. I will do Ace for you. I'm gonna finish the sentence that I was about to start. I can absolutely do Ace. Ace would be kind of cute, because I can draw the hat. Oh, we have not done a Luffy one yet. Thank you for doing Ace for me, of course! I am a One Piece stan, after all. Okay, we got the little tail. And then we've got the face. Got like the antlers. So how about we do the eye stalks really small? Ace wasn't supposed to be an alabaster. Did you know that? I didn't know that actually. I didn't know that. Can you use an early Greasier design as a ref? I love the Greasy design. If I recall, that's an anime only thing. Really? Huh. Huh. Oh, those are some delicious looking soaps, mints. I say. I recently got a Gear 5 and Blackbeard keychain. Ooh, nice. I yelled them in the DMs. Thank you. They look very good. Look at these soaps, guys. Hold on, let me flip this over. Look at these soaps. They look friggin' dope. Do you like use them or just display them? Because I'd be like afraid of using them actually. I think that's so sick. I'm trying to think of what my D&D characters would smell like. The only one that I immediately have an idea of what he'd smell like is probably my character Franco. Who would smell like gunpowder. But that just makes sense because he's a gunslinger. Ooh, these are friggin' sick. Can I eat them? They're backed by the knitting fawn. Ooh, slay. I'm ordering another set to use. Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Gunpowder and depression? No, it'd be like gunpowder. I think he'd... I'm trying to think what else he'd smell like. Dust. He'd smell like dust. They also did the whole Baldur's Gate 3 companion set. Oh, that's amazing. Those are clean. I love a good marble coloring. Yeah, instant noodles. Yeah, a little bit of instant noodles. Yeah. Dust, gunpowder, instant noodles. That's what my character Franco would smell like. Me leaving with the suspicious shapes in my throat as I leave the company. They're weirdly soap-shaped. Weirdly soap-shaped. My grandma's family used to have an older dog named Hachi. He used to be around. He sadly passed away last year sometime in August or September. Eka was given another name, Hachi. Oh. Oh. Oh, guy. I love that you have soap that smells like your character's mints. That's honestly so friggin' cool. That is so friggin' cool. That is so friggin' cool. I'm so here for it. Alright, let's do the little mouth. Oh, Mince has like the little nose as well. Then we're doing like little ones. How to get into your shift, Adrian? How to get into your shift. So we got the little... those ones. And then we got the antlers. Oh, yeah, like this. And then... let's do them like that. Thank you for clocking into your shift. See, now that's proper dedication, guys. That's proper dedication. Proper dedication. I hit backwards. It's all good. No worries at all. No worries at all. All right. Thank you for starting your shift, Lily. Thank you. We are drawing more snails today. I would like to sketch these out before the Nintendo Direct starts. And then I'll be finishing them probably over the weekend because I once again miscalculated your guys' desire for snail. Miscalculated greatly. I always think that I'm like, you know, that, like there's a part of me that's like, yeah, people are gonna like maybe get a kick out of it. Honestly, it's more so for my benefit. I miscalculated. There's a Nintendo Direct? Yes, there is one today. We'll be watching it on stream. We'll be watching it on stream in like a few hours. I think it's in like an... oh, it's in 1.5 hours. That's when it's gonna happen. We're gonna watch it together. I'm gonna chuck some food in the oven for myself into my beloved air fryer, and then we'll be watching it together. I'm actually very excited for that. I'm very, very excited for that. And we love snails. I'm glad you guys do. I'm glad you guys are getting a kick out of it. I am gonna be working later in November. Oh Lord, we meeking indeed. Oh, sweetie, I love Weapons. I know I've said it before, but I love Weapons. Weapons, great movie, big fan. And yes, I've praised my air fryer again. I will be praising it again later. Honestly, couldn't give a shit about directs for anything unless it's on a game I already play. Super valid. I like watching them. I think it's a fun communal thing to watch them. I usually watch them with my minions, but my minions are busy this weekend. So I can't watch it quite with them. So we're gonna watch it together instead. I'm making you my watch squad. This is a communal thing we're doing. Weapons, Fox. I love Weapons. It's such a fun movie. I'm not gonna spoil it for anyone, but I love Gladys. I am so obsessed with Gladys. That's all I'm saying. Hi, I'll be lurking while I work. Oh, hi, Cadmium. Hell yes. You have a good time working. I'm gonna be drawing more snails while I yap. Okay, and Mince has hair. Mince Faye has hair as well, so let me do that. And the ears. Can't forget the ears. Can't forget the ears. That. You know, I love that part where that thing happens. Yeah, where that thing happens. Exactly. I have to be so vague about it because I don't want to spoil people. But I'm obsessed with Gladys. I shit you not. Obsessed with Gladys. It's not even funny. Didn't think I was gonna like Weapons that much, but I did quite like Barbarian, so I had like some hopes, I'll say. Okay, and there's Faye. My favorite part is when that character did that super cool thing, and I was like, wow, that was super cool. The only movie I'm interested in is Tron Ares. It's been so long since Tron had a movie, since like Tron Legacy. That movie was peak for me. Hell yes. I've not really engaged much with the Tron like franchise, but I'm stoked you're excited for it. That's always a good thing, I think. Especially when franchises haven't had like you know, like any media released for it for a while. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do the freckles afterwards. I made face so small. He's so small. You know what? That's okay. I think that's actually kind of cute. We need more small ones. Okay, let me... what is this layer? I don't know. We're deleting it. So we got these two. Face mini. Yeah, they're really mini. Oh, I think I also should flip him around because I just kind of... I love drawing the snails. They're so fucking goofy looking. There are times Mince is taller than him. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna size them like, you know, on the overlay, but sometimes things like this happen. All right, we've done those. Then let's do the sour gummy one for B. Let's do the sour gummy one for B. Have a good lurk. Have a good lurk, Lily. Have a good lurk. Okay, let's see. Sour gummy. I have an idea because we were looking at snail-shaped food the other day, and I shit you not, the sour gummy one inspires me for this. Snail food. I have to show you. Snail. No, I don't want to look at cooked snails. I want to look at snail-shaped food. Like, look at these. I legitimately do mean it. In November, I might do, depending on if I can get it to work, I might do a cooking stream. I might do a cooking stream where we make snail-shaped food together. Look at this thing. It's like a gumdrop. It's like a little gumdrop with like a little like a piece of hard candy to look like a snail shell. I'm obsessed with this thing. I'm obsessed with it. Look at that. That's what I kind of want to emulate for this one. It's adorable. It's so cute, right? I love snail-shaped food. Super silly snail snacks. Gonna make some. My pancakes are here? Yes! To put it into perspective, Tron Legacy released in 2010. That was 15 years ago. Oh my god, that was 15 years ago. Sorry, that dealt such massive psychic damage to me just now. That dealt massive psychic damage to me to realize that 2020 was 15 years ago. The only other Tron related shit was the Tron short film in 2011 and a Tron animated series that lasted from 2013 and ended in 2014. After that, nothing. Yeah, that's been a hot second then. Over 10 years. I know, I feel so fucking old. Deadass, same. Same, Mink. Like, I'm not even kidding. To be fair, yesterday, so Pebbles is making me watch Gossip Girl. For those of you who don't know who Pebbles is my very best friend and a fellow streamer. I think she's live right now, actually. So it was dentist time. Oh, I'm so afraid. Sci-fi fans are struggling for content. Understandable, yeah. But yeah, we were gonna be watching a lot of Gossip Girl. And she pulled the trigger yesterday. So Pebbles made me watch the first 3 episodes of Gossip Girl. And I shit you not, whenever they had like popular music playing in the background, it was like someone dealt massive damage to me. Because I was like, I remember when this was like popular. Fell down 9 teeth for temporary crowns. Oof, ouch. Oh, I hate the dentist. I hate the dentist. I hate anything to do with teeth. I had a terrible teeth dream, actually. I had a terrible teeth-related dream where it felt like all my teeth were loose. Oh, I hate that. I hate teeth dreams. Teeth dreams are terrible. The original 80s movie got a restored release. Oh, interesting. I mean, I do like sci-fi in a you know, like it depends honestly on the piece of media, but yeah. The anime was really good and good cast. Ooh, nice. That is very nice. I'm glad that it was a good time then. You also get teeth dreams? Of course I get teeth dreams. Shorty, you too? Teeth dreams are the worst, where you like all your teeth fall out. Oh, it's the worst. Do you know about Magic the Gathering? I do know about Magic the Gathering. I just don't play it. I don't play it. I feel like if I did, that would be potentially a big problem because I get lost in the sauce. I gotta take my nasty meds. Oh no, Mints. You do have to. Make sure to take them so you feel a bit better. Okay, we're doing like a little gumdrop sour gummy snail. Dentist Lowski asked me if I want to make any specifications like pointy canines. Dude, that'd be so... Mal, come on. Did you say yes? Did you say yes? I've seen Tron Legacy, but I haven't seen the original Tron from 1982. which was 43 years ago from now, and that was 28 years ago when Tron Legacy was released. Oh. Both my fiance and I get horrible teeth dreams. Sometimes I'll indicate that we're a little stressed. It is. Yeah, I feel like that's a very good one. Y'all are getting dreams? We are. Might ask them to make the canines just a tiny bit sharp. Good nibbles. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Mal. Please do. Please do. There's a bat lady named Alesh Norn, and her entire kingdom of aesthetic is inspired by teeth. Oh, I don't like it. Teeth, no. Dentist, terrible. I hate the dentist. I hate it. It's like, I don't want people, no. Like, having someone be in my mouth, no. No, I get your hands out of there. You don't belong in there. No. It's $5 on Prime Video. I'm saving up Microsoft points for a $5 Amazon gift card to buy it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I hope you get that soon. They're also going to be made of zirconium dioxide, which is more sturdy. Nice! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, we need... I want to do like a gumdrop almost. Like, to make, like, evoke the sour gumminess. And we're gonna do it like one continuous thing, like instead of it being separated, so it looks like it's like a gummy snail. So I have to actually kind of fuse them together. It's gonna be like a gummy snail. No one likes teeth. Oh, also gonna be mean. Like I think you should get them like a little point here. Like if you already get the opportunity, I mean. Else I would still have to find someone to use the nibblers on. I think this one would almost like probably better if I colored it. I actually quite like the shape of this one. Gummy snail. Did you hear about the new breakthrough in experimental tech? They're extracting keratin from sheep's wool to rebuild enamel now. Yes! I mean, I've also seen that in Japan they're figuring out how to like regrow teeth. Like that's a whole thing that they're doing, which is pretty fucking cool. He is very rotund, which is really, really cool. I give a that bad reverse. Oh, I hate teeth. Teeth scary. Teeth fuck me up a little bit. Yes, reverse. Huh? Yeah, I got you too. Hi, reverse. Oh, wow. Hi. How dare you? I was hiding it behind the fridge. They found that there is a gene that is blocked. If they succeed, we would be able to grow another set of permanent teeth. That'd be really good. Bested me in my own game again. To be fair, I only remember when you said my name and I was like, oh, I have to scramble, I have to draw it. So, truce. We're trucies now, you and I. Hope that's successful. Human would be like cool sharks. Lost a tooth? Oh well, it'll grow. Nah, because we're boring. Yeah. We would be cool sharks. I've been using Microsoft points for games on Xbox. So far I've bought 6 games that were on sale for less than $5 on Xbox with gift cards. Ooh! There were Dying Light, Dead Island, Riptide, Lego Marvel Superheroes, 2 Lego Avengers, and Killing Floor 2. Again, all for less than $1 on sale that I got for free with gift cards. That's lovely. I'm glad that you can do that. It's actually very lovely. Okay. We got this one. Then for Imp, the Velveeta cheese one. Y'all don't have extra teeth? Skill issue. I keep my extras in a little box ready for use. Smart. Smart one. That's very smart, having extra cheese. Extra teeth. Okay, now we're gonna do a Velveeta mac and cheese and broccoli snail. Okay, so the shell, we want it to look like the Velveeta mac and cheese shape. which they like kind of... like this. Have a good end to your shift, Bach. Have a good end to your shift. You take care of yourself. It's a shell noodle, yeah. Hear me out. Honey snail with hexagon shell. Oh, that's also a very good one. That's a very good one. My PC character Val, I've mentioned it before, I gave her multiple rows of teeth and she actually lost teeth all the time and regrew them. Oh! The teeth belong to you, right? What are you, a cop? Maximum gloop? Yeah. I love how around the gummies. I'm very excited to color the gummy because I kind of want to make it like really green. You know what I mean? Like a green, sour looking gummy. I'm excited to color this one. Every time I log in, it says I'm employee of the week anytime now. One day, Bach. One day. I find it strange how rewarding these systems are. It's so underrated and very skipped over. They're just giving away money for your time, which isn't a lot. Just 30 minutes a day for 300 plus Microsoft points. I mean, yeah. I think like it's one of those things where like it's more so about convenience for people, and if it doesn't feel like convenient, then people don't use it, right? She has a chaos meat eater. Oh my gosh. Right, we're gonna give it like a lot of gloop. My god. Okay, so when we watch the direct, I'm gonna take like a quick break to set up some food for myself before then, in like an hour. So I have two, now technically 3 options of what I can make. I can make chicken nuggets, which is pretty standard. We could have some chicken nuggets. I could just warm up some pretzels. Could warm up some pretzels because I got those. I could do some pretzels. I can also do some anime eyeballs. Hold on, there you go. Mac and cheese. I don't have anything for mac and cheese in the house, unfortunately. It's also not very common here, I'll say. I'll say. It's not very common indeed. Melt some cheese. I don't think I have any cheese that would work for it. Escargot. Okay, I see. So we're dealing damage to me now. Okay, we need like the cheese sauce on the ice stalks as well. We're adding the gloop in a second. So yeah, I've got that. I've got pretzels, I've got chicken nuggets, and I've got soft pretzel with some cheese sauce. Sounds divine, right? It does. It does sound really good. Oh no. Dip the pretzel. I think that shell's backwards. I did it on purpose. I did it on purpose like this. I could flip it around, but I kind of did it on purpose because I think otherwise you wouldn't be able to tell that it's supposed to be one of these shells. But I can flip it around. That's no problem. Hold on. The ice stalk is touching weirdly. Fun fact, Napoleon Bonaparte once lost a buttload of bunnies. Did he? How? Where? When? Oops, come on. How? Where? When? I'm curious now. Also 10 points for just playing on Xbox for 50 minutes. And there's a bonus if you play 50 minutes on Xbox for 5 days in a week. Oh, in a week. That's interesting. Okay. Ogre would be nice. Was thinking of the 2 color types. Yes, yes. B, that is great. That is a great idea. Oh, we can absolutely do that. We can absolutely do that. Hold on. That is such a good idea. Sour gummy, 2-toned. Let me write that down. That is such a good idea. I love that, B. I love that. His friends had to rush him to safety because the bunnies were relentless. During a hunt, they fought back. Amazing. Amazing. But it's like really small and it like comes out of the shell like that. Then we're gonna put like a bunch of cheese sauce on it. It's not gonna be glaze. In 3 hours, my former classmates are doing a watch party for the Nintendo Direct. Nice! Hell yes! We're gonna be watching it as well. Okay, let's do it like that. It's also a fun shape in comparison. What if does flip the wrong way because it's a slug pretending to be a snail. It has little itty bitty arms holding the shell on its back. That is cute. That is very cute, Shorty. I love that. It kind of looks like a croissant more than... That is actually very cute. Hold on. Oh, okay. I didn't mean to flip that. Oh, it just flipped both of it. He went out to hunt with friends after a successful battle, and they went out, found a large group of bunny rabbits. They thought easy prey while the bunnies thought, fuck no, and went on the attack. Slay. Slay, good job. I 4-alarm said, nice. Basically, Napoleon was doing a celebratory bunny hunt, but instead of his soldiers getting wild bunnies, they got domesticated bunnies, which approached him and surprised the shit out of Napoleon and his soldiers. That's amazing. Hubris of man. Hubris of man. Hold on, I actually quite like the idea of the little slug. It's trying to blend in the little freak. Give him some angry eyebrows. History is full of dumb stories. I love that though. I love that though, I'll be honest. It is very fun. I either do it like that or, but I also really like the... Oops, that is not the button I meant to press. Oops. Maximum cheese? Yes, we're gonna add maximum cheese indeed. Maximum cheese. Oh, a pet picture? You'd like a picture of my ducky? I can give you a picture of my ducky, reverse. That is no problem. I can give you a little picture of my little man. Actually, really sad still that my phone broke and I lost like all the pictures I've had of him, so. Oh, I'll show you long legs. I'll show you the long legs picture. He looks so fucking weird in it. It's because I haven't cut his fur in a while in this one. There you go. Look at him. He looks like a completely different animal. He looks like a completely different animal with this amount of fluff. He looks like a friggin' unit. Gotta play some Fortnite because apparently the finals needed an update even though I just installed it 30 minutes ago. Have a good time with it. I hope you have fun with it. He looks like a unit in this image. That he's judging you. Judging you judgmentally. Yeah, I've cut all of his fur off. He's like at the really cute stage right now where his fur's coming back in. Forest creature, yeah. I like this. So every pic of the lad has such devious look. He does. He is a little devious fucker. Ever since he started, like, as I said before, my dog has liver, like, elevated liver levels that aren't, like, that's, you know, obviously not healthy. But, ever since I've gotten that under control for him, he's been eating a lot more. But because he's been eating a lot more, he has a lot more energy again. And because he has a lot more energy, I am slowly going insane. I'm going insane. Yesterday, when we were, Mom and I made baked potatoes. It was very good. Love my air fryer for them. But yesterday when we were eating, he also had his food. You know, he ate, and he had the zoomies. And what he did was, while we were eating in the living room together, he threw the. Actually, no, I wasn't in the living room. My mother was in the living room. He threw the bloody friggin' ball that he has all the way into the living room, into her bowl, into her food bowl, into like into her food. And she had to peel it out of there because he was like just so friggin' like excited and just had the zoomies and had to like just throw his ball around. And thank you for the pasta reference, yes. And I did praise my air fryer. I love my air fryer. There's now an Isaac collab in Fortnite. It includes an Isaac Blackwing, a Duke of Flies emote, and a mom's knife melee weapon. Oh wow! Holy shit! Holy shit! Okay, let me put that there, and let's put some cheese sauce on this. Maximum. Oh, they also need like to leave like cheese sauce puddle behind. Like all gloopy, and then of course off of the there we go. Yeah, the poor potatoes now, but it was okay. It was okay. Could have gone worse. The box serves an excellent gloopy cheese pasta. Okay, hold on. Just took meds and now my tummy's upset, but I gotta eat to make it not upset. Yes, please do. I'm also getting hungry. Now let me... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Look at the box art. Damn, there's also a fucking Beavis and Butthead collab bundle. I think that's odd, mighty gloopy here what we've got going. Hold on, I think I can gloop up the... Gloop up the ice stalks though. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I'm curious, is blood pressure measured the same way around the world? I assume it must be, right? God, dude, it's dumb. Oh god. Yeah, there's a lot of like crossover stuff happening. Well, a lot of stuff. I think that's currently like very trendy. Or at least it was very trendy for a while. Can we close all of these things? I don't need this anymore. Now in the US it's measured by viscosity. Oh, is it? Okay. If you make the mouth part smaller, I could make the face bigger and less skinny for extra gloop. Can do that. I can do that. Make the scoop here too. Okay, and then we're gonna fill the eyebrows here. And then this too. Look at that. The COD game is ditching a lot of skins. People are angry because they thought the skins were carrying over from the game to another, because that's how it was in the past. They're a lot more happy because they hate looking at Jay and Silent Bob in the COD game or the Ninja Turtles. Ah, I see. I'm lying. Oh, you're lying. I told that joke around when I talk about how unhealthy our diets are. Oh my god. I straight up just believed you because I wouldn't know how it is done in the US. Okay, let's clean that up here. And then... Oh yeah, that's a glooped up snail, if I've seen one. Beavis and Butthead or Seth Rogen. Yeah, I mean, it is a little silly, isn't it? I think that is kind of a novelty that has worn off at this point. And then we want to do like bits of broccoli in there. Okay, I can clean that up afterwards, but I quite like the shapes. I only suggested broccoli because it's not yellow. We could do like some parsley, like can do some green bits on it. Thank you for starting your shift, Cara. Thank you. Do like some bits in it. That's no problem. I would like that. We can do like some green bits that looks like herbs if you'd prefer that. Just to break it up a little bit. Sure, what does Germany have for mac and cheese? I don't think mac and cheese is that common here. We don't, at least to me, I don't think I've ever... I'm gonna say this, I'm so sorry. I don't think I've ever had mac and cheese. I don't think I've ever had it. It really feels like we're experiencing the Fortnite-ification of a lot of games. Like, you mean to tell me that Dead by Daylight has anime skins and killers now? Which, burn the witch! I don't think I've ever had mac and cheese. I'm sorry to tell you guys this. It's not universal, Americans, okay? It's not universal, all right? I can't help it. I can't help it, all right? Not everything's like in good old America, the US of A. It's not all America, fuck yeah. It's sometimes it's, you know, in Germany we eat different things. Vitriolic anger. People have lactose intolerance. I am thankfully not lactose intolerant. I quite love cheese and dairy products, but it's just not common here. But hi, hello. They're lambasting me for not having had mac and cheese before. Had it. I don't think I've ever had it. I'm so sorry to tell you this. I've had it, but it's more you gotta go to specific stores and order a pack to get it. Yeah, like, that's like kind of like not a thing. I lack courage. Oh, look, the Americans are unionizing. They're pissed with me. Gas, but also they've changed the recipe now, so I can't even recommend that you try it anymore. Oh, no. They're so mad at me. Tell Meagle off. It's glory. Like, I love a good ice cream, and I'm willing to suffer it, but for mac and cheese, nah. You know what? I feel that. I mean, like, I ask those of you that are lactose intolerant to please watch out for your guts. Like 1000%. But like, my god, do I love dairy? Do I love dairy? I'm so thankful I'm not lactose intolerant. I love that shit though. Add mac and cheese to your throne right now? Fucking hell, fine. They're mad at me. Guys, the Americans are mad at me. They're mad at me because I've never had mac and cheese before. I'll add it to the throne, sure. Pulls out magic threatening spell book. I don't even know if you can, like, mac and cheese. Macaroni und Käse von Maggi. Okay, that's like the closest I could get. I've never had mac and cheese before, no. Oh, look, there's... Wow, it would cost me 22 euros to get one pack of mac and cheese from Kraft. Like, it would cost me 22 euros. What do I look like? That is crazy. 22 euros. Because I'm looking right now at Throne. Worth it? Okay. It's asking me for 22 bucks to pay for a pack of mac and cheese from Kraft. Oh no, it's 10 packs. Hold on. Actually, I take it back. It's 10 packs. It's 10 packs. It's 10 packs. I take it back. I should have clicked on it. It's 10 packs. Much better. Sorry. This is really funny because I will tell you a lot of like American products that, you know, are very, very American. Like, I was about to say, mein Gott. Oh, thank goodness. You guys were about to crash out. Like a lot of like these products, we would have to get them like imported actively. Like I'll also like, you want to know what the one thing is that I've always wanted to try from the US? I don't know if you guys relate. I've always wanted to try, and this is so embarrassing. I've always wanted to try Lucky Charms. I don't know why. I want to try it so bad. 22 for one box sounds like scalping. It can happen though. It can happen. Sometimes when you like want to order very specific treats from elsewhere in the world, it's very expensive. Sometimes it's very expensive. All right, I added, hold on. There's one that's like 5 packs for 12 bucks. Okay, I think that's fine. I'll put that onto my throne. Fucking hell. God forbid. Like, there is certain treats that I would really like to try, but I would love to try. Is it the cardboard marshmallows and the oat cereal? Yes! Yes, I want to try it so bad. It looks so unhealthy. So shit is already fucking expensive, I can imagine. I want to try it so bad. I'm not even kidding. Like, I would eat that shit. I know it would be unhealthy for me. I know it'd be so unhealthy for me, but I want to try it so bad. That's like the one thing from the US that I want to try. The one thing. Nothing else. Just, yeah, look, like, if I wanted to get Lucky Charms, like one pack, it would cost me 9 euros. And paying 9 euros for cereal is kind of horrendous. Did you know that at least here in the US, you can order Lucky Charms, but just the marshmallows? Really? Bro, that is very good to know. Hold on, I'm also selling that. Insane. Insane that you can do that. Okay. All right, I added it. I hope you guys are fucking happy. That makes sense. In the US, cereal is crazy expensive for no reason. Really? My God. That is buck wild. That is buck wild. So just to recap, Meagle, have or haven't had mac and cheese? The mobile app crashed on me. I've never had mac and cheese. Not once, coffee. Not once. It's like $7 for a regular box. And it was like half that 10 years ago. My God, really? Oh my God. It's almost time for the 5 chocolate bars to come out too. Some cereal is fine. I like cereal. I'm a big fan of cereal. I'm a cereal enjoyer. But like, you know, very specific brands I haven't had. I can't believe that the Americans are mad at me for not having mac and cheese before. I'm sure there's a lot of things I haven't had yet in my life. I'm sure there's a lot of things that I haven't had yet in my life that you guys have had. I wouldn't know what, like, at the top of my head that would be, but I wouldn't know what at the top of my head that would be, but yeah. Okay, we did our little mac and cheese snail. That brings me to Poet needs to go back to a dino. Let's do Wizard Dinos one, which we're gonna do dinos. This is the mac and cheese you have to measure for, I think. Oh, interesting. I'm a simple guy. Honey Nut Cheerios is my go. Oh, that does sound very good. I like, hold on. What are they called in Germany here? They're from Kellogg's, I think. I haven't had them in forever. I'm spoiled. I get the mac and cheese with the cheese packs. Oh. Ooh, these ones I like. These ones I eat. This is what I eat. I can't believe mac and cheese is something so common in other places. It is, isn't it? Raisin Bran is yummy. These ones I like. These ones I like. Crunchy nut. It's got like honey. It's got peanut in it. Very good stuff. I really like these. It's not really a common thing here at all. Yeah, neither here. Like it's buck wild to me because like I've never had it. It's never really been a thing. Yeah, I really like these. And then how many more mint snails do you need to do? She did like 5 subs. Yes, I need to do 5 more. I need to do 4. Yeah, I need to do the 4 D&D characters. The 5 D&D characters. That's what I gotta do. I'm gonna get to those. Okay, let me chuck these all into a folder, actually. Chuck that in here, put that down there. All right. Let's do Wizard Dinos one. Okay, I miss Crunchy Nut cereal. I haven't been able to find it since it was in the first grade. It's so good. I remember a version of that cereal, but I haven't seen it in forever. I really like it. I really like it. To be fair, anything honey flavored is like an immediate fuck yeah for me. I love anything honey flavored. Honey good. Honey delicious. Okay, let me grab this. We're gonna draw this little guy as a snail. We're gonna draw Wizard Dino as a snail. I don't know, like, I've never had mac and cheese. I don't know what else is like stereotypical American. There's a shop being around town. It's a honey specialty shop. I love them. Honey. Okay, we need like the hat. Hold on, how about we start with the hat first? Can be a bit easier that way. Pops out of like two little holes there. Boy Gooder, aka Burger, aka Burger. I love Burger. Burger good. I have had burgers, of course. That is kind of like that is nothing uncommon here. Kind of goes up. Like this. That's right, Meagle. I live next to a German town. I'm basically German. Congratulations. Hold on. Imp. Is this like a situation of like a lot of Germans moving to Argentina? Is that what we're doing? Is that a thing? Because that's like a whole thing, isn't it? I'm low-key concerned now. Okay, hold on. It has two leaves. The end of that. Okay, hold on. If you are truly German, well, there's some differences here. What kind of German are we talking then? Because if we're talking southern Germany, if it's Bavaria, then you and I are not the same. No. I am from northern Germany. If you've eaten a Fischbrötchen, then I will concede. No, it was a little town founded by some German guy, and it just sort of stayed very German. Everything is meant to be very German themed. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Yeah, if it is very, like, Oktoberfest Bavaria style, that is southern Germany. And I have little in common with them. But a good old Fischbrötchen? Oh, yeah. Hold on, I have to show you what a Fischbrötchen is if you don't know what that is. Gutes altes Fischbrötchen. There's a lot of varieties. Fischbrötchen is a fish bun, essentially. You can have fried fish, you can have baked fish. Hold on, no, that's not. Come on, post it. It doesn't want me to copy the image. You have stuff like this. Why does it want to copy that image? Copy image. Das ist ein Fischbrötchen, but this is also a Fischbrötchen. Hold on. Oh wow, it's a lot smaller. This is a Fischbrötchen too. Oh, this one is also ein Fischbrötchen. Now that's a Fischbrötchen and a half if I've ever seen one. What's up with the world and separating North from the South so much? Wonder if that was always a thing. It kind of is like it's cultural differences. It's a lot of cultural differences. What that? It's like you have like a like bread. You have a bun, and then you put fish in it. Sometimes it's fried fish, as you can see here. Sometimes it's smoked fish, and you have like condiments and a few veggies. And most of the time, it's like onion and whatnot, lettuce and that kind of stuff. That is very northern Germany. Very northern Germany. Fischbrötchen is very northern Germany. You will not really find Fischbrötchen in southern Germany and Bavaria. The fried fish looks delicious. It is very good. I prefer it fried than smoked. I'm not like a smoked fish person. tear that fried one up. It looks so tasty. It looks so good. Yeah. I DM'd you the Google search of the little German town I mentioned. Ooh, thank you. I'll take a look at that later. Oh, hello, Johnny. Welcome. Welcome. Never mind. Maybe it's Bavaria themed. It probably is. When people talk about things being Germany themed, it is most, like 98% of the time, Bavaria themed. Because that is the first thing that people associate with Germany. It's the Dirndl, it's the Lederhosen, it's the Oktoberfest, it's the blue whites, it's the idyllic countryside. It's that kind of shit. It's Servus, that's what it is. All right, there's a Bavarian inn in the town. Yeah, your skin thing looks like something you'd eat on a dare. It's not that bad. It's just smoked fish, essentially. That's what it is. It's smoked fish. It's very, very beloved here on the coastline. You will find that all along the coast. That is a very, very quintessential Northern Germany thing. I'm trying to think what else is very Northern German. Trying to think at the top of my head. I guess Kieler Sprotten sind. You sound upset. Is South Germany sort of become the German stereotype? Yes. Like we jest here in the north that we're not necessarily fans of the South, and vice versa. There's a bit of a disdain that the rest of the country has for Bavaria. That's kind of normal. Yeah, Kieler Sprotten, that's also very German. Hold on, very Northern German. I can show you Kieler Sprotten. I don't really like them that much. Like candy bars such as Three Musketeers is $2.69 per bar. That's how fucking expensive shit is in here, especially in rural villages. That is expensive. Three Musketeers is called Milky Ways here in Europe, I think, at least in Germany. I'm a huge fan of Milky Ways, or Three Musketeers, I guess. Teewurst, yeah. Trying to think what else is very... I recall you told me to eat Bratwurst. Yes, Bratwurst is very good. Currywurst is also really good if you're more into that. Hold on, I can show you. Bratwurst. Good old Bratwurst. Delicious Bratwurst. You never mentioned strange fish sandwiches? Yeah, because most of the time people are a lot more picky with fish than with sausage. Look at delicious sausage. Look at delicious sausage. I love sausage. Delicious sausage. Look at that. Oh, I'm getting hungry. I heard dried fish and smoked fish. Yes. This is smoked fish that you get in a Fischbrötchen here in Germany. Add sausage to the mac and cheese. And then we've got currywurst. Currywurst is also kind of a German staple. It is straight up just bratwurst with curry powder and ketchup. That's what it is. That's currywurst, and that's also like a German staple. It's 8 a.m. where I'm stopped, making me hungry. We're gonna eat in a second. I'm gonna have to eat something in a moment. I'm so hungry. I'm making some food for the Nintendo Direct that we'll be watching in like 50 minutes or so. I want to eat that one. It is really good. It is really good. It is really good. What else is also quintessential? Sorry, I think we're just talking food now. Yeah, Kieler Sprotten, that's like very Northern German. I don't really like them though. It's like, it's smoked fish again. There's a lot of like, especially in Northern Germany, because we, are on the coast to the North Sea. We have a lot of fish. We have something like Kieler Sprotten in Schleswig-Holstein. Can you make a list? I can try and find them in Germantown. I can see. Yeah, I can make a list if you're interested, but I don't think you're gonna find this because this is very specific to Northern Germany. I think the most thing that you should try, definitely, if we're talking, okay, if it's Bavarian themed, which I assume it is, the stuff that I really like, they tend to do like more hearty dishes. So you have like Knödel and stuff. I think Schweinshaxe and Weißwurst is a thing. I'm not a big fan of Weißwurst, I'll be honest. To my knowledge, Milky Way bars and Three Musketeers are different candies. They're both chocolate covered nougat, but it has caramel, the other doesn't. Oh, really? I thought that was the same. I like how much I'm learning. I'm just telling you a bunch of random shit, honestly. The Jamaican food place in the town. There's a lot of weird stuff. Nice. Yeah, I think knödel is a very quintessential thing. Käsespätzle, yeah. It is technically Käsespätzle is mac and cheese. Technically Käsespätzle is mac and cheese, but not quite. Not quite. It's not just Bavaria though, like, because Bavaria is like bordering Austria. There's a lot of overlap. That's like the important thing to keep in mind. There's a lot of overlap, a lot of cultural overlap. Käsespätzle, Weißwurst. I don't like Weißwurst. I'm not gonna recommend that. A good Brezel? Oh, a good pretzel. A good pretzel, yeah. There's Leberkäse. I don't think you'd like Leberkäse. Maybe you will like Leberkäse. I don't like Leberkäse. There's a lot of stuff I don't like. Sauerkraut, of course. Schnitzel is also very, very essential. Schupfnudeln. So I'm looking at a list right now. Kaiserschmarrn is also a thing, but it's also Austria. Kaiserschmarrn is very good. I really like Kaiserschmarrn. You might actually be able to get that. That is like very stereotypical. It's a dessert. This is Kaiserschmarrn with like some like applesauce. It's very good, and powdered sugar. Oh, it's so good. It's like a scrambled pancake essentially. It's very good. And then also very typical is Schweinshaxe. I had Kaiserschmarrn, das gehört uns, das gehört euch. Ja, das gehört euch. Obwohl die in Bayern auch immer ein bisschen davon profitieren, würde ich sagen. That looks like cake brittle. It's very good. It's very good. I think you get such a kick out of it. There's like a lot of cultural overlap, unfortunately. So you will get absolutely like, if you are going to a Bavarian restaurant overseas, I've gone to one in Australia actually with Brie Pie. We went to a German restaurant, quote unquote. It was a Bavarian restaurant, let's put it that way. And there was a lot of things that you would also find in Austria specifically. You fucking hated it? It was fine. It was fine. I wouldn't mind going again. It was fine. It's just funny because it was like, wow, I am in Germany, aka Bavaria again. Dried smoked fish and dried fish are part of my community's cultural snack. Dried fish is more flavored, but smoked fish is still very delicious from time to time. Yeah, I mean, like, that's kind of like a thing. I think, like, especially for coastal communities, that's a very big thing. This is Schweinshaxe and Knödel. That's also a big thing in the south. Schweinebraten is also big south. Bayern ist ein Dieb. Right, I'm so glad because I am not from Bavaria. I am from northern Germany. I have nothing to do with those guys. Thank fuck. So I am shaking hands with you. I'm so glad. Mother tried her best, your mom tried her best, and I'm very proud of her. I'm very proud of her. But yeah, Schweinshaxe is a thing. Schweinebraten is a thing. That's like a lot of pork stuff, honestly. That's like a big thing. And then, yeah, I think that's kind of the main thing. Kind of the main thing that you'll get. And Leberkäse. I don't like Leberkäse at all. Me and Miguel against Bayern. Yeah. You and me both. Yeah, Leberkäse is like, it's like meatloaf, technically? Yeah, it's technically meatloaf. Yeah, potato salad, all that kind of stuff is very, yeah. So it's like comparing somebody from New York with somebody from Texas. Yes, yeah, kind of. The food conversation has infected Pebbles' stream. We're infecting Pebbles too, yeah, yeah. Oh wow, I see. Coffee is calling me the fuck out on Pebbles' stream that I've never had mac and cheese. Wow. Wow. I see how it is. Wow, Coffee. Wow. Hello, Blue. Hello. Everyone please check out the lovely Blue Echo art. I can't believe I'm being called out elsewhere right now on a different stream. I'm going to be 100 with you, Chief. I can hope to spell out one of these German dishes by name based on your words. Can't sound it out even. I'll write you a list. How about it? I'll write you a list, Imp. Being called the fuck out. I mean, called the fuck out, I swear to God. Why am I not following Blue? Hold on, that doesn't make sense. Excuse me. I don't speak English, I'm sorry. No, it's okay. There is a lot of, like, you cannot really equate Texas to Bavaria. It's not quite the same. There's also, like... It's hard to compare because, like, America is such a huge country. The US is such a huge country in comparison to Germany. And I'm gonna sound so incredibly mean when I say it. I'm so sorry, Americans. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna sound so incredibly mean when I say it. It's the thing of, like, where you need to remember that European countries, for the most part, are a lot older than the US. The US of A, the way it exists. So there's a lot of, like, really old cultural heritage with, you know, food, with dialect, with traditional practices, and, you know, like, just cultural practices and whatnot. So you can't quite compare it that way. But, like, I assume, like, honestly, like, I think, like, someone from New York probably has opinions of people in Texas and vice versa. Let's put it that way. I think you can put it that way. Yeah. My favorite dried fish is dried herring fish. Herring? Yeah, especially with seal oil and salt. That does not sound bad. I'm, like, not necessarily, like, the biggest fan of dried fish, but some of them can be very nice. As we know, the US is the youngest country. Not the youngest, but, like, you know, it's like the thing of, like, it's also important to remember that a lot of, like, what is considered, you know, quote unquote American does originate from Europe. For the most part. That's a good way to put it. It's the only way I could really put it. It's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to put into words. It's kind of hard to put into words. Okay, hold on. We're drawing. I forgot what we were doing. I got so lost in the food conversation. I'll write out a list for those interested in trying some German food. I'll write out a list for you. Can't really compare colonized countries to continents. Yeah. Not let's be fair. Not that that Europe and Germany has not done its fair share of colonizing and stolen a myriad. I mean, let's just look at the UK. They've stolen the spices. So it's like there's a lot of, like, you know, like, cultural overlap that, like, through migration has changed. Some European things have integrated in American culture, even if some of those things are horrible. Yes, absolutely. I mean, that's kind of like the thing with culture and with, I mean, like, language as well, right? It is forever adapting and changing, and depending on who the current cultural behemoth is, which, you know, when the US was founded, that was very much Europe in, you know, the America's eyes, let's put it that way. For better or for worse, let's be fair. Depending on who's the cultural behemoth, they of course have the most influence, which I would argue that in the recent century, the US has been the cultural behemoth, so that has influenced now Europe and the rest of the world. Who knows how and when that will change? It feels like it's slowly changing, but that's kind of the main thing, right? Because things forever change and adapt, and they, you know, kind of develop over time. I don't know, it's an interesting topic to me because I think it's very fascinating, especially in the context of language, because I am someone who really likes languages. I like that hat and poncho. Same. I think it's really cute. I think we're gonna do, like, a one layer of the poncho. And we gotta do a little snail shell and, like, a little flowers. Gotta do little flowers. Look at them. I actually think they're really cute. There are people complaining about how there is more American news on their TVs than local news. Yeah. I mean, that is, like, a thing. I think I can't speak, of course, for all Europeans, but we are very much exposed predominantly to American news and information because especially with the internet being very like America, like US central. I do have to preface, it's US, it's the US of A. It's USA, America, fuck yeah. Like so much of it is so high key focused on, you know, like American, the US news and US technologies and US developments. Can confirm as a fellow European, like it does get severely over, like local news, like German news. Like we have our news outlets, but like they're more traditional in the sense, you know, like TV and newspapers still, because we're a little behind, if you will, especially in Germany. I will say we're like 20 years behind with certain things. And I don't even know what it's further like east. I don't even know what's like, you know, in Asia and the Middle East, because that is like a completely different ballpark. I can only speak for, you know, like Central Europe. My generation and, you know, the Zoomers and Gen Alpha predominantly get their news from the internet, and because the internet is heavily influenced by American views and values, of course, our knowledge is then, of course, kind of like of like the news and what's happening in the world is very overshadowed by what's happening in the US. So I know a lot more what's happening in the US than I actually know what's happening in my own fucking country, which is not ideal. It is not ideal, not at all. Eastern Europe is also very behind. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I think like that's kind of the thing where you can tell like we're like 20 years behind with a lot of stuff. As our previous chancellor has said at some point, das Internet ist für uns alle Neuland. The internet is for us, is like a new place for all of us, is what Angela Merkel said at some point. And to this day, it certainly feels like it still is a completely new place for us, even though it's been around for so fucking long. I don't know, but like that's like why it's really important to stay informed, right? And to educate yourself, because you cannot expect the news to find you. You have to find the news and information yourself. I don't know, that's why it's important to stay engaged, in my opinion, because as most of you know, I'm a very politically outspoken person, because I care about it, and it's kind of like a cornerstone of my quote-unquote identity of who I am as an individual. And I think what is very, very, very important for all of us is to stay informed, because a lot of people, especially those that want to win one over on you, which is a lot of the people in charge and a variety of authoritarian and fascist individuals, are banking on you not being informed. You not knowing things is good for them, because that enables them to manipulate you and make you, you know, like kind of fall into the pit of not caring. And that is really bad. That's why it is important to stay informed. And that can be really hard. That can be really, really hard. Yeah, the culture, my community, and several other towns around the southwestern part of Alaska is Yupik, and some words in the Yupik language are derived from Russian. Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised, because there's like a lot of overlap, right? Has a lot of overlap. America is the world's soap opera. It is both that, but it's also a little terrifying, because like so much of us is dependent. Knowledge is power, and the rich want us to be weak. I mean, that is 1000% it, Femerithian. That is 1000% it. That's why I personally, as I've said before, also am categorically against the usage of generative AI when it comes to, you know, language models and, you know, staying informed, because those systems, those programs, those models, they're all meant to, you know, be convenient. But what does it mean to be convenient? It means that you don't have to seek out information or do the work yourselves. And the moment you don't do that, the moment you are going to stop caring about what's happening in the world. So, and I know that's hard, because the world does feel like it's on fire right now. I do mean that. And I understand wanting to look out for your, you know, emotional and mental health. It's very important. But you need to stay vigilant, unfortunately, because you know what's happening right now. There's censorship going around with, you know, payment processors trying to limit what we can buy. There is, you know, a myriad of disinformation happening. Like, it's really, really dangerous. That's why you need to actually inform yourself and stay informed without like people spoon feeding you things. Do you want to screw Gen AI in general, especially in art? Yeah, I mean, 100%. Like, I'm fundamentally and categorically against generative AI. I think both in the artistic sense, for artists and whatnot, both in the sense of that it makes us incredibly lazy and stupid, but also because it's a rampant way for misinformation to spread. It's so easy to spread misinformation using generative AI. But that doesn't mean my community's culture might last for long. It's slow fading because how we teach others is through oral tradition. So if an elder told a story, pay attention, because it can and will help you out in a tundra and in the wild. That information in the story the elder told you to save your life. Yeah, I mean, that's like legitimately it. That's like, I completely understand that. I think like, especially with like native communities and, like marginalized communities, information that is spread that way, is that it is imperative that you in some way document these things, because inevitably they're going to be, either forgotten or, let's be fair, squashed by the quote unquote dominant culture. And I put the dominant culture in quote unquote. The dominant culture is white, cis, and has a lot of money. That's what the dominant quote unquote culture is. That's what you missed lately. Yeah, hi, Sky. Sorry, we're back on our rant where I talk about how frustrated I am about certain things. Fuck AI, I prefer the hard way. It's better that you prefer the hard way, because otherwise you're gonna just like make life so much harder for you in the future. If you don't stay informed, if you don't stay agile, if you don't stay flexible, and if you don't stay curious and interested in learning. Because if you don't learn, I mean, like, what else is there? I'm broke, Asian, and non-cis het. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Search up something on YouTube and you'll get like a ton of unrelated videos to the thing you were trying to look up. It's horrendous. Also horrendous, like legitimately. It drives me fucking insane. Just a 20-minute walk if I'm not distracted. Nice. AI promotes complacency and fascists love complacency. It's what gives them power. Yeah, I mean, that's legitimately it. I think the reason why like so many right-wing parties are rising right now, like for example in Germany, it's the AfD, is because people are frustrated, but they're unwilling to actively engage in debate and conversation that addresses difficult topics. Not necessarily because they're terrible people, but because the people that are shouting the loudest are promoting ideas that are easy answers to difficult conversations. Because of course it is a lot easier to blame a group of people, a group of marginalized people for what's happening in the world, than actually addressing that the system itself is the issue that we have. I spent so much time pointing out to many people know something is clearly AI and it's not restricted to generation. Like, I'll have to point out people older than 70 all the way down to my 9-year-old niece. Yeah, and it's terrible because it's now finding its way into schools, it's finding its way into work, it's finding its way into everything. Because it is a way for the rich to get richer and grift. That is fundamentally it. That is fundamentally it. It is a grifter's tool. The death of capitalism often leads to the rise of fascism. Yeah. Yeah, because people are frustrated, and I can't blame people for being frustrated. I'm frustrated, I'm upset, I'm worried, I'm scared. I think we're all a little scared, and that's understandable, but fundamentally the answer to all those things really isn't blaming marginalized people for it. It is banding together in communities with these marginalized people, actually, and actually sticking it to the people in charge that deserve to be ranked for this kind of shit. Same here. Sadly, the second leading party in Portugal is far-right one. It feeds up upon hate in general. Yeah, I mean, like, it's easier. I had a conversation with our neighbor forever ago. I think this was when we had our German federal election, actually. Not the most recent one, the one before. And I had this conversation with him where I was talking about, like, I went to vote using, like a mail-in ballot. And he was like, oh, yeah, I don't do voting. And I know you're gonna be mad at me for it because, like, I should be doing it, but like it sounds so frustrating, and it's like I don't know what to vote for, and people are gonna get mad at me for if I vote for the AfD, even though they say some stuff that like I feel like is right. And I was just standing there, I was like, that is the exact problem. You have a preconceived idea of what my opinion of you is going to be, number one. And then the second thing is, you are also not interested in discussing these things clearly. You're immediately deflecting. Because I promise you, if you were interested in having a discussion about it, we would probably align more than one thinks, right? My native personal life skills teacher has an essay on my town's history. It turns out before the Catholic Church came to Alaska in 1867, there wasn't any written history, just stories told through stories. It was only until the Catholic Church came to Alaska that there was written history. But this written history was through the deacons, priests, and church's perspective of my culture, which was also very racist. Of course it is. I mean, that is like a fundamental thing. Let's be fair. Ideology, sorry, we're talking a lot about this. Ideology used to be Christianity. And I understand that I will probably upset some Christians here with it, but let's be 100% fair. Christian ideology, Catholic ideology, has fundamentally screwed over marginalized and native communities beyond belief. Not just screwed over, it's decimated them. It's decimated them. It's just that the ideology has now changed. The ideology is no longer Christianity. It's no longer Catholicism. The ideology is capitalism now. That's what it is. It's capitalism. But you can see a very interesting overlap between those things. Because who were the people that most benefited from capitalism? Who were the most people that benefited from it? And who are the people that are benefiting the most from capitalism? It's the same people. It's the same people that are benefiting from it. Sorry, I am gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. It's a very important topic to me, where I just cross my arms and I get very frustrated. The world needs a mom. The world needs a fucking mom, I swear to God. We have lived without air for so many years. I don't get why people just want to be dependent on it now, because it's convenient, right? It's convenient. And people are just so tired. But rather than understanding that that tiredness comes from, I don't know, maybe the fact that, you know, capitalism as a whole kind of sucks. It's you know, like we like to have like an easy little machine that goes beep and turns me into a Studio Ghibli caricature or something. I like to say here that if you don't vote, you don't get to have a say or have an opinion on politics, which makes sense. Yeah, no, legitimately. Like, at the very least, like, please go vote. Please go vote. I know that not every country makes it convenient. I know that not every country makes it convenient. I know that some countries make it incredibly inconvenient. I know in the US it's ridiculous. But if you have the ability to go vote, please go vote. It's important. It's very important. The fact that you still can vote is such a gift. Even if it doesn't feel like it's changing a lot of things. I like Judaism. Yeah, I mean, like, I think religion is interesting, and I don't hate, like, religion as a concept. I think that's unfair, because I think religion promotes community. That I just think that, unfortunately, a lot of religion is tainted by a very patriarchal, like, worldview, right? That's what it does. I recall it Christianity ate the Irish gods. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I mean, like I said, predominant ideology wants to be predominant, you know? Not surprised. That's why cultures around Christianity, like word culture or spoken culture, because it controls the narrative better and silences the voices of indigenous people and cultures. Exactly. It's a major factor for my culture slowly fading away. And at least I know from my parents, grandparents, and other branches of my family. I'm glad you do. And I think it's important that one spreads that, because it's like so quintessential. Like how Australia tries to make it a requirement for voting. I mean, honestly, I think it's a really good thing. I know that Bray has said that there's still a lot of people that just eat the fine instead of going voting, which sucks. But I wish, well, to a degree, I wish we had something similar, but people would be complaining all the time. And yeah, I'm very sorry, Mink. Yeah. Yeah, it's incredibly frustrating. I think it's incredibly frustrating. Sorry, guys. I apologize. We went on for fucking ages about politics. It's a very important thing to me, and I don't mind talking about it on stream because I think it's important to stay informed. And I am always curious what, you know, the community thinks in that regard. Better than the US system at the very least, though it's much smaller population to manage. That is true. That is true. But like, I fundamentally feel like the US doesn't really want a system like that in place because it's a lot more convenient to, you know, to not. It's okay, boss. I love listening to people ranting no matter the topic. Neil, 28 minutes out from the Direct? Yes! Which reminds me, we're gonna be watching the Nintendo Direct in a moment as a palate cleanser. But yeah, no, I care about politics. I think it's important because as an artist, I think it's important to acknowledge as a creative. It's important to acknowledge that art is always inherently political, and to separate yourself from politics and what's happening in the world is not doing you a favor whatsoever. And I know it's hard, but that's why it's important to talk about these things, especially in a setting where you're not going to get lambasted. I gotta go now. I don't have much to say on this topic for the simple reason I think I still have more to study it, but I agree with a lot of what you said. Bye. Have a good time, Red. Have a good time, Red. Sorry for ranting so much about it. It's a thing where I'm like, I don't know. I think it's important to talk about it. I prefer finding community through shared interests rather than religion. It just seems better because you love the same thing rather than fearing the fate of your soul if you don't believe a certain way. I understand that. I get that. I get that, Femarothian. Don't forget about your food. I will. I will make myself some chicken nuggets. I think we deserve that. I don't know. I think it's important to share like things like this because I understand that, especially with the way the world is right now and the way it's looking at the moment, where it's going, I think I'm gonna say it. I'm scared to a degree. I'm a little scared. I'm a little worried. And I don't know what's gonna happen. But I think it's better to express that rather than swallow that all and hope that, you know, it just goes away. And I'd much rather you guys voice your fears as well and your thoughts on these things because it's important. I don't know. I want to know what you guys are thinking in that regard. My dad, who's in his late 60s, hasn't voted in years because all parties are corrupt. But to be honest, I just think he's too lazy to do research and pick a party that aligns with his views. Anyways, always vote and make your voice heard. Yes, exactly. I mean, like, I get that, Blue. I get that. I thankfully, with my parents, I've never had that thing. My parents are my dad was very politically active. My mom is very politically, you know, involved as well. She cares a lot. But, like, I know that especially for the older generation, it's once again a matter of convenience as well, right? It's a matter of convenience, and it's a matter of, like, well, nothing ever changes, so I'm not gonna bother. But of course nothing is gonna change if you don't bother. I just love ranting about shit that affects or has affected something to me, my family, community, or my culture. Understandable. It's a frustrating topic, Mink. I'm so sorry. Like, I can absolutely understand why you'd be, like, frustrated and scared. Like, 100%. Doesn't help that after the assassination yesterday, I think things are gonna get worse here. I'm genuinely thinking I might need to arm myself for safety. I'm sort of scared. Like, I have issues sleeping. That's understandable. That's understandable. The most important part, Imp, is that you know, take care of yourself, you watch out for yourself. And that if there's ever anything that one can do to help, it's important that you reach out, yeah? My gosh. Yeah, that was a whole thing that happened, eh? That's gonna be utilized in a lot of political debates now. Fucking hell. And yeah, thank you for sharing with us, Mink. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna finish this little snail. And actually, no, you know what I'm gonna be doing? I'm gonna chuck my chicken nuggets in the oven. I'm gonna do that into my air fryer, actually. Exciting. And I'm gonna take a quick BRB for like 5 minutes. I'm gonna set up our Nintendo Direct thingy. And then we're, as a palate cleanser, gonna watch the Nintendo Direct. I think that's nice. I love my air fryer, Ari. I'm sorry. My beloved air fryer. My beloved air fryer. No, it's good. I have praised the air fryer. I love my air fryer. I adore that thing. All right, let me save this. I haven't really done that many snails today, but that's okay. Nintendo fills me with rage. Oh, like I said, I'll probably be complaining, as always. I'll always be complaining. I hope you're ready for that. So go on Pebbles for the Direct. That's okay. You go and have fun with Pebbles. Yeah, you do that. You do that. I'll be complaining. Alright, let me... I'll be BRB for a second. I'll just chuck everything in the oven, and then I'll be right with you again. My god. Hello. Hello. Okay, we had a change of plans. I have a change of plans. The change of plans is that my mother has got me something delicious to eat, so I don't have to use the air fryer. No air frying. Beloved air fryer will get some love maybe tomorrow. No, my mom has bought me. We have a Balkan bakery that opened up now nearby. And for those of you that don't know, my mother is from the Balkans. And they have opened up a bakery now. And they have something that I haven't had in years. So we're gonna be eating that instead. I'm very excited about it. I wish you didn't need to be rich and corrupt to succeed in politics. I have so much feeling that when you see someone messing or something you could easily do and you just want to grab it and go and be like, let me do it. 1000%, yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I'll show you what I've got. And then I'll get us set up. What is it? It's called a kifla. Hold on. Let me find it for you. Kifla or kifla. It's this. I haven't had these in forever. A kifla. This is what I've got. They're very good. They're very good. I know kifla. Hell yes! Hell yes! Eastern Europeans unite. And I have smeared something else that I haven't had for a while. Which I guess we have in Germany now as well. Fucking hell, we have argetta? I guess we have argetta. Scammer breakfast here? Oh hell yeah, yeah, I haven't had it in years. The last time I had it was when I was at my grandma's in Bosnia specifically. But that was like over 20 years ago. So, oh my god, that was over 20 years ago. Oh my god, that was over 20 years ago. Sorry, that did massive psychic damage to me just now. That dealt massive psychic damage to me just now. Hope you enjoyed. Yeah, I'm gonna be very excited to try it. Very excited to try it. Now, we will probably just... Okay, so here's the deal. Because we'll be watching the Nintendo Direct in a moment. We will probably have an ad break halfway through. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to be pausing the Nintendo Direct. So we will be like 5 minutes behind everyone. But I think that's okay. But I will be pausing the Nintendo Direct in between. Just in case. So that nobody misses anything, yeah? I think that makes sense. Alrighty, let me get this set up now. Let me get that set up now for us. So we can watch it together. So we can watch it together. And I need this now. Perfect. It's fine, that way everyone can watch it. Yeah, exactly. I don't want anyone to like feel like they're gonna miss out. It just means we're gonna be like 5 minutes behind everyone. Which I think is okay. I think that's a-okay. And closing that down. Let's change the category. Let me close the music. Hold on. Let's close that music down. And let's bounce that over here. Where I've already constant psychic damage because the only goof fishing trip I have with my dad was when I was 8. That was over a decade ago. God, I feel so old. My God, I feel ya. I mean, being like, having hit the age of 30, it's just fucked me up a little bit, I'll be honest. Well, we hide my bookmarks for now. There we go. It's a little nicer that way. I don't know if it... Yeah, okay, there we go. I think that works. I think that works. Let me change the category. Just chatting. There we go. Yeah, do let me know if it's too quiet for you guys. I can make it still a little bit louder. Not much, but louder. They don't have closed captions for this one. So it'll be what it'll be. It should start in like 8 minutes. So until then, I'm gonna save my artwork. on. Is the scratching sound this? Yes, it is. Sorry, it fucks me up because it sounds like there's like a little like scratching noise. Volume is good? Nice. Oh, it's like the thing falling. I'm just stupid. I'm just stupid. Let me just write a little message. Let people know. I'll be chucking that on. I'll be pinning that for now. Perfect. But yes, I've got some food. I've got something to drink. Maybe you guys also make sure you have a little treat. I think it's about 60 minutes long. And we'll be seeing how it goes. I honestly have no expectations whatsoever. I do play the occasional Nintendo game, but I'll be fully honest, I have not thought about buying a Nintendo Switch 2 because I think it is just too expensive for me, and the games that they have available, I'm currently more so on the track of playing PC games instead. And yeah, I've had no desire. Now, the only thing that might make me reconsider, and I hate to admit it, the only thing that might make me reconsider is another Animal Crossing game. I'll be honest. I'm a big Animal Crossing fan. I find it very soothing. I really like New Horizons. If they reveal that there's going to be a new Animal Crossing game, which I think they're going to be doing, I'll be so cooked. And I'll have to ask my brother whether he wants to go 50-50 on a Switch with me. Potentially. It's the only thing that I'd really care about. But at the same time, I also don't want to, like, you know, just get it for one video game, you know what I mean? Look at all those shapes. They're shaping. Look at them all shape all over the place. You're gonna be shaping all over the place. Yeah, we're gonna probably have ads in like 10 minutes or so. So, you know, we'll be pausing pretty early on. I'll see what this one's gonna be about. I will say I don't like the little sounds the blocks make. Yeah, getting a console for 1 or 2 video games, that's why I personally skipped the Switch generation. Like, the Switch I've used quite a lot. I've used it quite a lot. I've played a bunch of games on it. But I agree with you, Blue, like, getting a console just for one video game feels a little silly. I don't care about any of the other games at the moment. Like, I'm not gonna buy... Like, the other thing is, like, what's, for me as well, like, I cannot justify spending 90 euros on a video game. I just cannot justify it. Especially when I know there's, like, a myriad of wonderful indie games that cost a fraction of the price. And I could be playing on PC or a different console that I already own. Like, the 2 games that I'm very excited about, that are gonna come out soon, is Slime Rancher 2 leaves early access. And I do have Slime Rancher 2 already. So I will be playing that on stream for us. Because I love Slime Rancher. And the other game that I'm very excited about is called Strange Antiquities. Strange Antiquities I'm very excited about because I've played Strange Horticulture. And hi, Butters! Hello! It's my beloved Butters! I'd rather fly Jolly Roger and sing a sea shanty. You know what? Go off. Go off, Emerithian. Go off. Yeah, so I drew and posted a little octopus in a top hat. Oh, you did? Oh, how lovely. We're gonna gaze upon that. I want to gaze upon that. I want to gaze. I want to look. I want to see. Oh, they're so cute. Hold on, guys. Hold on, I'm gonna show this to you. I'm gonna show you what butter's true. There it is. Look at this cutie patootie. That's such a cute drawing, Butters. I love it. I love the colors. Oh, and the shapes. That is a very cute little octopus in a top hat. I kind of love him. Kind of love him. All right, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna pause the video immediately because if ads are gonna start in a second, we're gonna wait 5 minutes. We're gonna wait 5 minutes. How about it? It's adorable, right? It's adorable. It's so freaking cute. It's so freaking cute. And hi, Sunny! We're gonna be watching the Nintendo Direct. 5 minutes delayed, probably, because of the ads. And I can't, like, skip them entirely. So, we're gonna be letting the ads run, just in case. I love the timing of it, honestly. It's like, yeah, fuck you too. Fuck you too. It's such a cute drawing. It's such a cute drawing, Butters. Yeah, I think it makes sense. Yeah, we're gonna be watching the Nintendo Direct together. I have some food with me. I'm plenty ready to complain. I hope you guys are ready for that I'll be bitching and moaning. Look at that little hat. It's so cute. I'm gonna chuck that on the fridge, Butters. I'm gonna chuck that on the fridge. Let me grab that and throw it on there because that is so stinking cute. But hi there. I hope you guys are doing well. I hope you're all up alright. Wouldn't it be cute if it was Delta in Chapter 5 today? It'd be so cute. It'd be so cute. You can play out of character. Oh, I'm gonna be bitching mine the entire time. You're valid, but I would personally be into more PC games since a lot of games I'm into nowadays release and stream too. Yeah, legitimately though, Blue. I feel you. I feel you completely. I will pause it here. We will be pausing it. We will be pausing it. We're gonna, for those of you might want to stay off of social media for like 5 minutes, because we'll be 5 minutes delayed because the ads are gonna start in any second, and I've timed this terribly today. I've timed it terribly today. Do you think we'll get Silk Song? Oh my god, Silk Song? Like the hit game? The video game Skong? The hit video game Skong? I'm just letting some music run in the background. Oh my god, Silk Song tomorrow? Silk Song tomorrow? Maybe. Dude, if Delta in Chapter 5 were to be released, I think, we're never getting Silk Song. Don't be a clown. Yeah, that'd be ridiculous, right? Imagine, too, if Team Cherry only made it cost like $20. That'd be like crazy, right? Imagine if they only charged $20. That is like that's an insane number. Insane. Insane number, I'll be real. Yeah, you guys can take these like 3 minutes to maybe get a little treat, maybe get something to drink. We're gonna get started a little bit delayed, but I think that's a fair price to not be interrupted by ads at any point. Also gives the stream some time to buffer, just in case. I'm watching in bed with Obby. Oh, nice! Is Obby allowed to be in bed with you, Brie? I don't think your I almost called her your horse. Hold on. I don't think your dog is allowed to sleep with you upstairs, is she? The same Skong that crashed the Steam, PlayStation, Nintendo eShop, and basically every game library that you could buy from. That Skong? That Skong indeed. She keeps reacting to me. Hi, Aubrey. Hey, Orby. 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 No. Okay, I guess she's not getting a kick out of it. Sorry, I'm very excited to meet Bree's dog because I will be going to Australia next year for like a while. Welcome back, Mel. Hello. Hello, hello. We're waiting for ads to be over so we can watch the Nintendo Direct. Is her dog big enough to be considered a horse? No. No. Orby is a terrier. Orby is a terrier. Aubrey is a terrier. Hold on, Audrey is a terrier. I can show you a picture of her. Where's Audie? I should have a picture of her somewhere. Hold on. Hold on, this is a great picture. It's a great picture. She's snapped up. Is a dog a kangaroo? No. She listens to me. Hi, Opie. Opie. Sorry. So cool. I wish I have a close friend there. Enjoy your time there when you visit. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. Hold on. Let me show you Opie. Let me show you Opie. Where's Opie? Oh, this is gonna be huge. There she is. That's Opie. That's Opie. Look at her. Anyways, about to play some of the finals. Nice, Mink. Have fun. There you go. That's Audrey. Welcome back from ads, guys. I'm just showing Bree's dog. She's a baby. Look at her. She's so cute. All right. Enough, dog. Enough, dog. It is time. We have waited. We have waited. It is time. Let me turn off my music. We are 5 minutes behind. Okay. Here we go. Oh my god. Rated 17? What could that be? Oh, I love the little dice shape, the little isodecahedron. I think so. I'll get some coffee too. Nice. Man, that must feel good to be deconstructed like that. Okay. Are we getting a new Mario Maker? I love Peach. Have I ever told you guys that I had very normal feelings for Peach when I was younger? Oh, it's the 30th anniversary.
Hello, I'm Shigeru Miyamoto. We'll start today's Nintendo Direct with the Super Mario Bros. 40th anniversary. Tomorrow, September 13th, marks 40 years since the launch of Super Mario Bros. In Japan. We got here because so many people have played. Thank you all very much. The Mario games have been supported by evolutions in digital technology and gaming consoles. Additionally,
I have very normal feelings for Daisy. Toad's not harbored hatred. Why?
At the Nintendo Museum, which opened in Kyoto last year, we've created an art gallery that displays character illustrations drawn during the development of different games.
Oh, I like that. I think that's cute. I like a good art gallery, especially dedicated to video games.
Also, from now through next September, the ticket for admission will change to the design shown here. And starting this December, we're planning a...
Has the complaining started yet? Not yet. We are 5 minutes late because ads. But we're gonna start complaining, I promise you. There will be something for me to bitch and moan about.
On top of that, earlier in May, following Japan and Hollywood, we opened the third Super Nintendo World theme park at Universal Epic Universe in Orlando, Florida. We hope you can experience the world of Super Mario in real life. Next is more news about Kyoto. We'll be supporting the Kyoto Marathon, which will take place next February.
Well, I'm not there for that, so...
Since its inception in 1985, the Super Mario series has been running for 40 years, thanks to everyone's support.
My very first Mario game was actually New Super Mario Bros. For the
This is the race bib that the runners
Nintendo DS Lite. That was the very first Mario game I played.
We'll be supporting in other ways as well.
I think it's really interesting that I've come to enjoy the Mario RPG series more. Feel so fucking old about that. Yeah. I'm sure I've ever played a Mario game. I like some of the Mario games. Same here. Thank you, Blue. You and me both. Oh. Is this Mario movie part 2? Probably, right? It probably is gonna be. I can't. I'm still so miffed with the casting. Oh no, fuck off! No, fuck off! No! Why did the Luma look so ugly? Sorry.
The name of the new movie that Nintendo and Illumination are producing together is the Super Mario Galaxy movie. What kinds of adventures do you think Mario and his friends will have in space?
Oh boy.
This movie will be the main event of the Super Mario Bros. 40th anniversary. Let's also hear some remarks from the movie's co-producer, Chris-san, from Illumination. Chris-san.
Oh, brother. Okay.
As we celebrate Mario's
Man, that's a haunted as fuck looking Peach in the background. Look at her. She looks so haunted. There's finally something new for Super Mario Galaxy. That was my favorite 3D Mario game. I love Galaxy. They really scared me with the nostalgia barrel, 100%. I really liked Galaxy. In retrospect, of course, you know, there's like a lot of things like... Because I really liked Odyssey as well. Pretty much, it just looks uncanny. Is this... And what if we made the same movie but in space? I mean, it kind of is funky. It kind of is. I loved Galaxy's aesthetics and vibes, so I'm very afraid what they're gonna do with this. Because I will tell you, I did not like the Mario movie. I, in fact, kind of low-key hated it. Classic lack of ideotropia. Must have bought it at the last minute when I realized they were doing a cameo for the collab, yeah.
Our directors, Michael
Good ones. Don't look at the patent-mongering butt munch of the company we are today. I mean, could have said 80s, but those were at least original space ideas.
Very busy working to deliver a film that aspires to earn its place in the history.
God, my God. Okay. I should never played Super Mario Galaxy 2, only the first one. 2 is also a lot of fun. It does a lot of different things, but I still like it. I still like it.
And we're also thrilled.
It's boring and Jack Black lost his novelty after the Minecraft review. No! No, fuck off.
Anya Taylor-Joy as
Sorry.
Princess Peach. Charlie Day as Luigi.
It still haunts me.
Jack Black as Bowser.
Oh, fucking don't even talk to me.
Keegan Michael Key as Toad. And Kevin Michael Richardson as Kamek. And as we continue to make progress on the Super Mario Galaxy movie, we look forward to sharing more with you in the future. And until then, thank you, and back to you, Miyamoto-san.
I did not like the Mario movie at all.
I'm also involved in the production every day, and I'm enjoying it. It's
Chris Pratt is every single fucking character ever, yeah.
A little longer for its release. While you're waiting, I have something I'd like to show you.
Oh,
Please
God.
take a look at this.
Oh, no. Oh? Oh? But you already released it in the All-Stars game. You already released it in the All-Stars game that was briefly available for purchase. Gamers, am I gonna crash out today? Am I gonna fucking crash the fuck out today? I'm gonna enter your shift, Sonny. Am I gonna crash the fuck out today? You're gonna be like, give me the nostalgia, but they already released Super Mario Galaxy again on the Switch. They already did that with the All-Stars game. They already did that. For a limited time, you could buy the bloody game, which was a Buckwild move. Okay, amigo, but money. Yeah, I know, but still. Come on. Just. Same, but different. Also, money. No, wait, you remastered Super Mario Galaxy 1 and 2? Yes, I do not care about that. The second one is also remastered. Fuck yeah. But they already released it. Is Mario Galaxy good? Yes, definitely. Is it so good you can buy it 3 times? No. Yeah. Nintendo, please make another fucking 3D Mario instead. It's been fucking forever. Opposite of Sega and Sonic where they listen to their critics. We heard your concerns, but how about now? Fucking hell.
That's right. It's the games that share the movie's title. Super Mario Galaxy and Super
Sir, you
Mario
already
Galaxy
released
2.
them. Did you forget about it?
I'll turn it over to the original director for Super Mario Galaxy, Koizumi-san.
Hey, hello everyone. I'm Yoshiaki Koizumi. From here, I'll introduce the games that will be released as part of the Super Mario Bros. 40th anniversary. First, the 2 games you just
Wow,
saw.
peeking while looking at a remake. Very cool. Yeah, but they already did this one, Imp.
The planets have gravity, and seeing Mario not fall off of them while upside down was very impressive, even as a developer.
My god.
The second game also returns.
Just gives me a reason to play the first one again for the 5th time. Look, if you're getting a kick out of it, hell yeah. I am just losing my muppets right now. I want to put all the amiibos in a blend in smoothly though. Yeah. This is just gonna be Mario Galaxy, the Nintendo Direct? Okay, I kind of feel... I don't know. It's the game of the movie of the game of the movie of the first game of the Mario series. Yeah, I mean, that's what it is, Funky.
The new pages I mentioned won't be included, but more details, including the release timing, will be available on the My Nintendo Store website later today. So please check that out.
Guys, am I...
Super Mario Galaxy
Is it...
plus Super Mario Galaxy 2 will launch on Nintendo Switch, but you can play these games on Nintendo Switch too.
I'm losing my mind. We already knew these game mechanics. Yes, they were impressive when implemented the first time. This is not something to brag about anymore. Like, I mean, like, legitimately though, Funky, if you think about it, you would have to make them, like, fundamentally differently now. Because, like, looking at Odyssey, they've improved on the movesets and everything. So, to me, this is like, okay, like, this is just the old sauce again. Oh god, it's Mario Tennis.
The latest entry in the Mario Tennis series is hitting the court on Nintendo Switch 2. Mario Tennis Fever. Use top spins.
Thank god it's on the Switch one though. If they only released it on Switch 2, I would have been like, bro.
But now you can also slide and use other fancy footwork with new defensive maneuvers. And swing into action with new equipment called Fever Rackets. Keep around.
Have I said it before? I love Peach.
Gauge, then unleash a fever shot.
Doing a direct after trying to pad monster summoning is diabolical. I mean, yeah. Fuck Mario Tennis, no one cares about it. They can run an acne. Wow.
The mini mushroom racket.
I mean, I've never played any of the Mario Tennis games, so I have like no fucking stake in the game.
There are 30 fever rackets, each with their own abilities. Pair them with.
Do you think people will exploit the frame rate processing differences between Switch 1 and Switch 2 for pay to win advantage? I don't fucking know, Butters. No clue.
Let's see the game modes being served up. A talking flower provides riveting commentary in tournament mode.
Okay, sure.
Aim for the top by completing different objectives in the Trial Towers mode. Play matches with unexpected rules in Mix It Up mode.
Okay, Nintendo board, we need money again. Any ideas? New game mechanics? No. New lore? No. Make an original game? No. How about just re-releasing anything for nostalgia? Fuck yeah.
Rules in Online Room or Go for Glory.
Wasn't it a separate game when we had Mario vs. Sonic Olympic Games? I loved that game, Ein. I loved that game. As a kid, I was so obsessed with that. Game studios don't want to make games anymore. I mean, it's not really as, like, lucrative, is it?
Encountering monsters on a remote island. Mario and friends are transformed into babies.
What?
Kicking off a series of unexpected events in the game's
Oh, no.
adventure mode. With
Oh
the
my-
tennis
okay.
skills gone, the babies will need to learn how to play.
The babies will need to learn how to play. Okay.
Monsters to return to normal. Mario
Okay.
Tennis Fever launches on Nintendo Switch.
Okay,
2
okay,
February
okay. Okay, I was just insane.
That was Mario Tennis Fever.
Okay. I tried to play the one for the Switch one, but never liked it, and to this day I still think it's the same of some new reused mechanic. The fuck is this? Super Mario 2 World 2 over again? I don't fucking know, Mick. It's killing me.
Next, please take a look at this.
Hi. What'll it be? Wow.
Oh my god.
More multiplayer mayhem is coming to the Flower Kingdom in Super Mario Bros. Wonder, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition. Plus meetup in Bella Bell Park. A large plaza has been discovered in the Flower Kingdom. Bella Bell Park. Here, you can enjoy a variety of attractions that let you team up with or work against friends and family.
I'm losing my mind. It's just remakes that they're doing, guys. It's killing me.
Collect the most coins to win.
Collect coins as you make your way
Peak.
through the course.
And is this another remake? Thank God, I already disliked Nintendo.
Whoever has the most lives at the end wins.
Use items to duke it out. Dodge attacks and try to survive.
I'm just
It at the end loses.
Run and hide in
like by the end of this Mario segment, right? They will have to announce a new Mario game because it's the 40th anniversary. It just makes sense, right?
And hide.
Work together to relay.
Pass the bomb to each other.
Guys, are we gonna play this together?
Explode before you reach the goal.
Is this Smash but bad? I mean,
Together to get to the goal.
Place donut blocks while your friends run across them.
oh, where it would fucking sabotage everyone.
Jump to the beat.
Jump in time.
My expectation was so low, the bar is tripping hazard in hell, yet here Nintendo is limbo dancing with the devil.
Plus, there are so many other attractions to enjoy. Grab your friends and family for multiplayer fun in Bella Bell Park.
Look, they reinvented the Kinect for
The
Switch
Nintendo
2.
Switch 2 edition adds
I had
other new
not really
content
high
as
expectations
well.
in the first
Look
place.
forward to more on that in the future.
You see, in the past, sequels were risky and often did worse than originals until they were really good. Now with increased market saturation, safe and known things are the overworked family's choice. They are.
Launches on Nintendo Switch 2 next spring.
So long.
My lord, okay.
Super Mario Bros. Wonder is getting a Nintendo Switch 2 edition. As its name implies,
Is it because they have no planned games for the Nintendo Switch 2, so they're like, okay, we're just gonna do all the old games, but on the Switch 2 so you can buy them again?
Stay tuned for more details in the future.
I don't have Mario Wonder, so I'll probably get the Switch 2 edition when Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment releases, if it releases, yeah.
We actually made them.
We kind of look alike, huh?
Oh, really? Sometimes they'll talk on their own, just like that.
So like an Alexa that just starts talking, gotta justify the super expensive console somehow? I guess, yeah. Like I said, I wouldn't be buying it anytime soon, because there's not enough video games that I'd be playing on it. Let alone playing...
40th anniversary part of this presentation.
Okay, hit me with it. Hit me with it.
One day, on the island where Yoshi and his friends live,
Are we getting new Yoshi's Island?
a talking book named Mr. E suddenly falls from the sky.
Oh, look at him, he looks so friendly.
It looks like the book has information within its pages about unusual creatures.
Love when a clanker toy randomly speaks to me.
Actually see what's written down. So Yoshi jumps in to help investigate. First, let's study this flower-like creature.
Is this a new Yoshi's Island that we're doing?
We found it right away. It tastes kind of sweet. You can carry this creature on your back. Touch flower buds with it, and they'll bloom.
Yeah, it's a new Yoshi's
As you
Island.
wander through the book, you'll make all sorts of discoveries about the creatures you find. And those
Yeah,
discoveries
Yoshi's
will be
Island again.
written down.
Of Yoshi.
Hey, we found some dandelions. touch them and they'll scatter in the air. Oh no, that creature is stuck. It seems like the dandelions can absorb nutrients.
They're evil dandelions. There's evil dandelions.
Thanks to them, we were able to break the rock.
When it like poops, this is weird and grotesque. But when Yoshi does it, it's so
There are
cute.
still
Yeah.
lots of unusual creatures residing within the book. A page-turning adventure awaits. Yoshi
Society, yeah,
launches
fucking
on Nintendo
society.
Switch 2 next spring.
Okay, so it's not called Yoshi's Island, but yeah, okay.
A new game starring Yoshi is on the way.
Yoshi.
The game takes place within a mysterious book. You'll make discoveries and encounter all sorts of things as you're exploring.
Okay, so here's the thing that I really dislike about the recent trend of
That's all for the
like
Super Mario
presentations
Brothers 40th
like this,
anniversary.
where they tell me what a thing is, and then afterwards they have to reiterate what the thing is again, because I might be stupid. Like I feel like a little dumb. Like I'm like, okay, thanks. I'm like 4 years old, I guess.
First, we'll introduce games.
Did you not
launches
despise
on
that one?
Nintendo
Yeah, I
Switch.
think it's kind of cute looking. Fun fact, in Star Wars, the term clanker is a racist name towards the battle droids built by the Republic and used to General Grievous in Clone Wars. Cheap wilkers. I feel the belittling too. I feel like a lot of media does it though these days, where I feel like it's trying to... It's like... It's doing the thing where like... It's spoon-feeding me information, like it has to tell me everything. And God forbid I make I start like coming to an understanding myself. Like, no, everything needs to be spelled the fuck out. And I need it to be like said to me like 3-4 times so it really sticks. Like, I'm not 4.
With the help of magical creatures called storm hearts, you'll gain permanent upgrades to boost your abilities and help you on your next run. And in couch co-op mode, you can experiment with ability upgrades by combining and sharing.
Like, I'm not
power-ups
4.
with
I don't
different
need you to
playstyles.
explain things to me like a
Storm
bajillion
Hunters
times.
launches exclusively on the
If I wanted to, I could go
Nintendo
back
Switch
in the video and listen to the the fucking trailer again, right?
system. Wilderness is calling.
Oh, it's Dinkum.
Transform a wild island.
Bree, is this game really
inspired
like
by the
Australia?
Australian outback.
This is just what Australia looks like, right?
Life sim.
I've already asked D if this is just what Australia looks like.
Plant crops, catch fish.
Milo, we have reached the point people ask GPT for. No, they don't. They don't. I'm gonna die, Mal. I'm gonna die. That's ridiculous. That was me with the FNAF story and the lore for the game theory videos on it. Yeah. I'm 4. Explain to me a money-making strategy, Nintendo. Gaga.
You progress. You can
Afternoon,
explore
gamers.
the
Afternoon,
island
albino.
and
Hello.
town.
Looks like Minecraft, but what if Animal Crossing? I've been wanting to maybe check out Dinkin. I've been watching NPC Demon D play it.
Some of them might even
So,
decide to live here.
it looks, look, I used to be obsessed with Australia as a concept, okay? But I could also just play this on Steam, like, I'll be honest. This makes me so uncomfortable. They're masking butters, leave them alone. This is what Australia's like. Thank you, Brie, I'm glad to hear that.
On a colorful adventure. Save a mysterious
You've got
planet
people
in
going
the
to escape
Black
rooms,
Hole
pay to
Adventure
participate, and then lose interest when GPT can solve for them? You're kidding me. No, they don't do that, Mal. What are you paying them for then? Hello, Neonry. Welcome.
Enemies with the same color to defeat them. Each adventurer can only fire 2 colors, so you'll need to swap between
Okay.
them during battle.
I do think the little guys look kind of cute.
Work together to fire colors at the right time to overcome obstacles. You can also use items like shields to block lasers
Okay.
or drones to create platforms. Powerful bosses can be found at the end of stages.
Okay.
Team up to take them down.
Poo-poo worm. Okay.
Additionally,
So escape rooms not specifically say at the beginning that GPT won't be able to help them because it hasn't been in this room before. My god. I do need to grab some Z's, but it was cool to hang out for a bit. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. You take care of yourself. You take care of yourself. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, I did draw some Dark Brotherhood characters as snails, by the way. I did draw some. Do let me know if you would like another snail. Do let me know. But thank you. That's very generous of you. Thank you. My joy and love. I know. Look, it is Tomodachi. It's Tomodachi Life. It's like the one game that I'd be potentially interested in. But thank you, Wide. You take care of yourself. People go into restaurants and take pictures of menu to ask GPT what to order. Fuck off! No! Are you even thinking for yourselves? Me still exists? They do, yeah. They do. Look at them. Can't wait to emulate it.
Once you've chosen their personality and voice.
Story of The Sims for Nintendo, kind of, but not really. It's not as like thorough. It's just really like it's silly. It's goofy. I used to be obsessed with Tomodachi Life on the DS.
Wonder what's up.
I'm so hungry.
Food for thought.
Yum.
Enjoy.
I used to be obsessed with it. What if I just made all of you into me's? Would that be a thing? Would you guys like to be turned into me's to live on my island?
Someone needs a pick-me-up.
Just turn all of you into me's. Just the Matrix app and we deserve it. It's insane.
They really hit it off, all thanks to this meetup.
Look at them.
This is just a small slice of the life here on the
Who eats a whole Napa cabbage? I don't know. Someone just does. Oh, she's being pelted. Oh, he's gonna die. Lesbians in my Tomodachi game? I think we might be allowed to. Save my old copy on my 3DS. I used to make my OCs in such same blue. Same.
Following previous reports of a 2026 release date, we can now confirm that Tomodachi Life, Living the Dream, launches next spring. More story as it develops.
Okay. Hey, give it another decade. We have the Torment Nexus from the award building big. Please don't build the Torment Nexus. 1000%, yes. Please don't build the Torment Nexus, they say. As Capitalism was like, oh man, we should build the Torment Nexus. I had this text-to-speech voice in 1995. Yeah, I mean, that's what it is. I liked making music with the game, because you could make the Miis sing, and you could write your own songs for them, and it was like really fun. It was really stupid, because you could make them sing about anything. And you would try to get around like the rudimentary like curse word censorship by phrasing certain things weirdly. So if you wanted to say them, have them like say shit and stuff, it was like, yeah. You'd write sheet instead.
Friendship matters. So fight your pals locally or take the in-game tournament global with added support for online play. Want a break from combat? Dive into an interactive documentary that includes concept art, archival footage, and exclusive interviews with the original creators. Prepare to test your might when Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection.
It is Mortal Kombat, but this is older than you. This is also, I think, older than me, actually.
Experience the first game in the Final Fantasy VII Remake trilogy.
Okay. I'm gonna say something so controversial, guys. You might want to hit me for this. I know that a lot of people really care about Final Fantasy VII, and, you know, all the power to you. But it is not so Final Fantasy. No, it's not so Final Fantasy. I will be fully for real with you. I'll be fully for real with you. I think it's really funny that the second game did not seem to invoke as much joy as the first game for this like trilogy that they're doing. They're a really old game you've known for decades. Watch out, video stuff we've had laying around for literal decades. Yeah. I couldn't give a shit about Final Fantasy. I played any of them. I like quite a few of them. I've played 16 is the only one that I have played. So I have like a weird affection for it. Also Ben Star voices Clive, and Clive is my little blorbo. But I mean, fundamentally, I think a majority of Final Fantasies kind of follow the same formula. And, you know, I've spoken with Pebbles quite at length about this, and Pebbles says that usually people like the Final Fantasy that they've played for the first time, and a lot of, you know, like, people in my generation have played Final Fantasy VII as their first game. So they're just kind of obsessed. Now, this is something I care about. But I can also just play this on PC.
Well, daughter of Hades. princess of the underworld.
God, I love Hades so much.
It would seem that you are finally prepared. But time itself is against us. And war has come to Mount Olympus. Shall you rush now to your family's defense?
I love Hades. I've not touched Hades 2 yet, but I will eventually, once it's out of early access.
Our enemy in the heart of the underworld.
She's so pretty. Hades nuts? Yeah.
You know me, Headmistress. I'll do both.
Jojo faces him all for it. I love Hades. I love the art style.
Prepare to battle beyond the underworld of Greek myth in Hades 2. Play as the princess of the underworld to take
I like the
on
vibes. I love Hades.
time.
If you haven't played the original Hades, the first one, you should. It's a really fun
The
roguelike.
weapons of night, the sister blades, the moonstone axe, the witch's staff, and more. Cast a binding circle to ensnare your enemies and gain the upper hand. Along the way, the gods of Olympus will grant you new skills and abilities. Mix and match to find the most powerful combinations.
I like how Final Fantasy managed to have great music with the specs they ran on. Pretty impressive stuff, but now the challenge is gone and it's just PC game for consoles over and over again anyway. Yeah, I feel you, Funky.
New upgrades. Discover new secrets and unravel the story. On Nintendo Switch 2, experience the action in up to 120 frames per second in
This is a game that
mode.
doesn't scream Nintendo Company, which is good. Yes, no, I do recommend.
Nintendo Switch 2
I
and
do
Nintendo Switch.
recommend this to you. Hades good. Hades very good. I love Hades.
New amiibo figures, right?
Yeah, and a guy developed a sickness not since 20th century because he followed GPT's dietary advice to switch sodium chloride for sodium bromide. I swear to God, you gotta be kidding me.
On the way.
Can you all just stop using it? It's so unnecessary.
Your players that
I need people to stop using ChatGPT and any of the fucking like character AI shit.
your
That's a big shit boy
level up
stuff.
as they compete.
Kirby, I know Air Riders hasn't
will also
like
increase.
gotten released since fucking forever, right?
Plus, with the amiibo, you can
So like I'm not mad
swap
about this.
riders. Just like in the game, you can choose your rider and machine. Levels are also transferred over.
Yes, reverse. Yes.
These two new amiibo will be available November 20th, the same day as the game's
But
launch. Be
I will
on the
stomp
lookout
on the
for even
amiibos.
more Kirby Air Riders amiibo updates
Of
in the
course,
future.
there's gonna be so
And
many of
a
them.
second Kirby Air Riders Direct, hosted by the game's director, Mr. Sakurai, is also on the way.
Pastry spotted! Pastry spotted indeed! Pastry spotted indeed. You know what? Who else should spot pastry? Hold on. All of you. Follow pastry. Follow Reverse. We're big fans of Reverse. Reverse has recently unlocked affiliate, so maybe consider maybe consider subscribing and grabbing a little founder badge.
Traveling back in time.
Alright, so this is
Princess Zelda meets the
Age of
first king
Imprisonment,
Hyrule,
right?
Rauru, and the
Rauru.
queen, Sonia. She joins them to take on demon
God,
king
I went on a major
in a
like
conflict that will come to be
fucking
known as
complain
the Prison
tangent
War.
the other week
Take on
for
hordes of enemies
Breath of the
as
Wild
you
and Tears of
fight
the Kingdom.
alongside
I'm not gonna
your
repeat
allies,
myself, but God, am I mad?
like this brave Korok. Get familiar with your allies' abilities so you know which character to swap to in any situation.
Why is the kingdom crying? Because it's a bad video game. That's why it's crying.
Other effects
Well,
to
no, it's a
combat.
fine game,
Make
but it
strategic
pisses me
use of
off.
them to counter your enemies and alter the flow of battle.
It pisses me off.
Pair up with nearby
Kingdom is
allies
crying
to
because
unleash
Meagle was
mighty
upset playing the
sync
stupid
strikes.
video game.
Depending on the pair, sync strikes can deal high damage or have a variety of other effects. Invite a friend to fight alongside you in split-screen co-op. And with Game Share, you can play together on 2 separate systems, even if only one player has the game.
Okay. Okay, that would require me to still buy the Switch 2 though, right?
Uncover ancient truths that were only glimpsed in The Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom. Hyrule Warriors.
Okay, someone turned from a plane into a person. Okay.
Later today on Nintendo eShop.
Yeah, this is just for Switch 2, isn't it? Yeah. Oh yeah, after hearing that their genital jousting was banned on Twitch, I took a look at the list. Don't do it unless you want to lose hope with humanity. Oh no.
That's enough for one day. Time for me to head back to the castle. And remember, not a word about this place to anyone. There's more to the world than this island, and we're going to prove it. Okay, 1, 2, 3!
Oh boy, okay, here we go. Yeah. So I need to get the DLCs for Breath of the Wild and Hyrule Warriors, Age of Calamity. All of the DLCs, I don't have any of them. I hope you have fun with them.
It all began with a spark of curiosity. Guided by a mysterious tablet, a group of young heroes embark on a journey to reclaim a lost world. As they venture into the unknown, they'll encounter mighty foes and a myriad of twists.
They look so ugly. Why are their heads so large?
What awaits them?
Oh, that's kind of part of the art style, I'd argue. It's like very like chibi-esque and whatnot. Oh, the beard. They got the me treatment. They must have wild neck muscles to keep up. Yeah. I love the old man. I like the old guy. That one I'm a big fan of.
Dragon Quest VII Reimagined.
My God.
Spirit, look out, world. Here we come.
That was Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. We hope you're looking forward to the journey ahead in this reimagined world. Now, we'd like to announce...
The Earth is canonically flat in Dragon Quest VII. Is it? Interesting. Was that Goku? No, but it's like essentially Mr. Toriyama's art style that is utilized for the Dragon Quest series. And a game just about old guys, same. Just like a bunch of old dudes.
We're adding a new Kirby theme.
My God, you can never make me download another fucking application like these. What do I look like?
About Kirby Air Riders leading up to the game's release. So please check that out. Secondly, we have news.
They look also chibi, and then there was suddenly dragons from the Downtrail expansion. Yeah.
Coming to Nintendo Classics, Virtual Boy.
Oh God. Okay, they're adding the Virtual Boy. Okay.
Virtual Boy games in stereoscopic 3D while playing on Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch.
Okay. Welcome to Nintendo, yeah.
You'll need this dedicated accessory.
Oh my God, they're really going into the we need more accessories now.
Virtual Boy hardware by inserting a console to play.
Oh my Lord in heaven.
Both Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch are supported.
Guys, would you like to buy more plastic?
Play Mario's Tennis. Galactic Pinball.
The 80s fat that flopped.
Hello Boxer and more. The 14
more
plan to be released over time.
No thank you, boss. You really don't want the plastic? I promise you I'm gonna paint it in a really nice red color. You're gonna enjoy the plastic that I'm gonna shovel you away. Kinda like the hoop thingy. I don't care about any other Nintendo accessories. Yeah. I mean, that made sense. For a Ring Fit, that was fine. The creepy baby. No, not the fucking reversible. I mean, it's not that bad, but it was a terrible fucking design back then. Even so now. No plastic for me too?
To Virtual Boy, Nintendo Classics. Okay, let's see some more headlines.
That must be so uncomfortable at a prolonged time. It looks so dystopian. It really does.
The Crimson Butterfly soars again.
Hmm?
Minakami Village, a place said to have vanished
No.
from the map.
No. No. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Mio and
Hold on.
Mayu find
Hold on. I have to tell
themselves
Pebbles.
lost and wander into the village. They encounter the unthinkable.
Sorry, I can't. I'm sorry. Sorry.
The victims
Sorry, you're gonna hear Pebbles for a second. Hold on. Hold on.
Now, Mio must use the camera obscura, a device that can pacify the unsettled ghosts.
I'm telling her she's not paying attention. She's doing her fucking whole thing. I'm telling Pebbles right now.
Into the mystery.
I don't know this game. This is Fatal Frame. Whoa. She is not paying attention to me. She is streaming. I know. That's fine. I did go into her chat to yell at her. I did go into her chat to yell at her.
Fatal Frame 2, Crimson Butterfly remake. launches on the
She's gonna
Nintendo
be
Switch
so
2 system
pissed.
early
She's
next
gonna be
year.
so fucking pissed.
Upgrade your play with the Nintendo Switch 2 editions of these games. In the Nintendo Switch 2 edition of One Piece Pirate Warriors 4, you'll face off against more on-screen enemies than ever before as you aim to become King of the Pirates. Enjoy
Sorry, you can hear her now. It doesn't matter. You're gonna hear her.
Nintendo Switch 2 edition. Serve up dishes and reactions while you cook together.
What?
She's not paying attention. Yeah, there's more upgrades. Okay, cool. Stardew Valley. Pebbles, I need you to pay attention. You can hear her stream now. I don't care. She's not paying attention to us, guys. She's not paying attention to me.
Remake Fatal. What?
That's the noise that I wanted.
5 new levels, including Candyland and Museum, are dropping in with Human Fall Flat Nintendo
Excuse
Switch 2
me?
edition.
No
Plus,
way.
with mouse
What?
controls,
But they
you can
already
enjoy
did
a new
remake
way to
it.
wobble with physics-based fun.
They remade
Craving more to
that.
clean?
Is it at least
Power
coming
Wash
to
Simulator
anything
makes its
else?
triumphant return with a shiny new entry in the relaxing Clean 'em Up series.
All right, sorry. I had to tell her.
They did remake it ages ago.
Sorry, I muted her. I muted her. I just needed you to hear her have a reaction. I just needed you to hear her having a reaction.
Including enhanced soap, a surface cleaner.
Yes, Power Simulator 2. Fuck it. I did quite enjoy playing Power Simulator. I'll be honest.
Wash your way through a fresh
I did
campaign
quite enjoy
to explore
playing Power
the
2.
world of
Power Simulator. I really enjoyed it.
Venture into new grimy locations, including Detergento and Lubra City. After a hard day's work, take some time to unwind in your home base and spruce up the place with furniture and accessories you've collected.
I actually quite enjoyed Power Simulator, I'll be honest.
Progress in the campaign together in online co-op, or split the work between 2 players with local split screen. Very satisfying indeed.
It's more like a Steam game than a Nintendo game to me. Yeah, I mean, it kind of is. I'm more addicting dings and satisfying clean. Yeah. Don't start me on Power. What do you mean that's lore, Butters? They're 2 wetter, wilder, and more tenuous labor. Co-op sounds pretty good. It does sound pretty fun.
Suika game is back.
Oh, it's this thing. There is lore? Are you kidding me?
The center of a circle, and you can drop it from any angle. It's 360 degrees of fruit dropping fun.
You bought Suika? Yeah, I think so.
If you combine fruits a certain number of times, it's super evolution time. When this is active, you can earn bonus points based on the number of fruits you merge.
Well, 2025? Fuck yes. That's this October. That is this October. Oh, this. So use the stock music? I mean, I wouldn't know about it. I don't think I've ever played any of these.
This allows you and up to 3 players to drop and merge fruit together in co-op. rotate, aim, and go for the watermelon when Suika Game Planet launches on Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch this winter.
Okay. Fuck Suika games. I don't ever like them. I don't understand the hype. But I mean, like, I think it scratches like the itch for some people. So mobile games put on the Switch. I mean, kind of, yeah. But like for some people, it scratches the itch. I understand like playing certain like mobile game asks that don't like really ask much of you. Oh, what? 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 Wait, what? We got a bike now. Oh, what Scratch Match? Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games? I don't think I liked the last one that the kid came out with. Smallest dev group and coincidentally got a world hit. I guess they sold to Nintendo. I would have done it too, to be honest. Low effort, big bugs, yeah. Girly Pup is getting a bike. Look at her go. And there's gonna be Metroid Prime 4, so. This is Prime 4. Dog. Fuck yes, finally more info on it. I mean, I think it's gonna release soon. I don't think this year, but next year? Nintendo Switch 2. It also comes to the normal Switch, which is nice. Yeah. Oh! What? Oh, it is this year! Uh-oh! Uh-oh, it's this year. And it is coming to the normal Switch. How nice. Shall see the release date in a bit, hopefully. Yeah, it's set on it's on December 4th. My god, okay. It's already past April. It's the other way around, Butters. You know, the Americans do it the other way around. Better release sometime soon. We have waited for too long for Metroid Prime 4. Too fucking long. Yeah, December 4th.
DLC is smashing its
I just don't respect. You know what, Butter? Same. I don't respect it either. Do it the other way around. That's smarter. Like we gotta do it the European way.
The home of some familiar faces.
Oh my god, it's Diddy Kong.
And if you finish the main game story, Void Kong will offer you a position in the ranks of the Void Company.
What do you think?
It's 2 days after my birthday. Oh, fucking Mink! Hell
Collect
yes!
as much shiny green ore as you can in Emerald Rush.
It's over.
Keep your emerald quota within the time limit to clear each round.
Yeah, I think that also works. A nice birthday gift, I'd say. Indeed, right? That would be a lovely birthday gift for yourself. Sorry, instead of Crocoid, I read something different. A fellow Sag, a fellow Sagittarius indeed.
Perks have different effects, like getting more emeralds from defeated enemies, or more jam-packed treasure chests. There are all sorts to choose from. Gain and stack perks, then collect oodles of emeralds.
Oodles? Sorry, I should just do React content from this day on, where I just complain endlessly about things.
During your run.
Because I just repeat the same words back at you. Fucking hell.
After each run.
My god, look at his ass.
But fossil and vanadium gem locations stay the same. Refine your winning strategy with each go. When a run ends, you'll earn in-game rewards based on how well you did. Playing can
I don't care if it's a month late, fucking late. Still worth it. Same with Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. Yeah, no, you're getting a kick out of it, Mink.
On more layers.
I'm glad you're getting a kick out of it.
Take on the challenge to earn that promotion. The Donkey Kong Bonanza, DK Island, and Emerald Rush paid DLC launches on Nintendo Switch 2 later today. Plus, a free demo of the main game will also be available on Nintendo eShop later today.
Okay.
Donkey Kong Bonanza is getting paid DLC called DK Island and Emerald Rush. Please look forward to collecting lots of emeralds in Emerald Rush and exploring this modern take on DK Island.
I don't really care for Donkey Kong Bonanza at all. I mean, like, it's one of those things where I also don't have, like, any nostalgia for it, but I know that there's quite a lot of people that were really excited about this one. I know my brother, for example, is. Oh. Oh, God. Okay, what is it now? It's my boy Ditto! I love Ditto. Ditto is one of my favorite Pokemon. Oh, I love him. My boss, I got a hospital checkup today, and results say I'm not diabetic, just vitamin D deficiency. I easily solve a raspberry flavor vitamin D tablets a day, so as eat responsibly as usual. Hell yeah.
Waiting to be shaped by a Ditto.
No.
Looks like a human?
No.
And what's that on the grass? Oh, that's Bulbasaur, a grass-type Pokemon.
No. Oh, no.
What's this? Looks like Ditto's got an idea.
No.
By learning this move,
I'm not gonna lie, guys. This kind of does it for me.
Water gun will keep it all healthy.
Not gonna lie, this kind of works on me.
So do the Pokemon.
It kind of works on me. I'm sorry, guys, to tell you this. This kind of works.
Collect rocks and wood to build with. Till the fields and grow delicious.
This kind of works for me. Please, Nintendo, please, Nintendo.
Build homes for the Pokemon you meet. There's so much to do here.
So you can obtain Pokemon abilities? Yeah. It's... Why? It actually works for me.
No need to rush, though. Go at your own pace. And you'll have a wonderful space before you know it.
Mike, oh wow. Wait, you can play co-op with people? Oh no, it's Pokemon Crossing. It's Pokemon Crossing, that's what it is.
Pokemon Pokopia.
Fuck! Pokemon 2? God damn it, I'm so cooked!
A brand new Pokemon.
Just notice all the snails around? Yeah, we got a bajillion snails. God damn it, Nintendo, I fucking gonna... That's the one's ass. So a Pokemon themed farming sim that's chill. I think it's kind of cute. I was talking about how I was like excited for maybe Animal Crossing because I do like a lot of Animal Crossing. But like, man, fuck, god damn it. Guys, I'm gonna crash the fuck out. Did anyone notice it seemed like the trainer was dead in the beginning? Yeah, they were like, man. Okay, more Pokemon. I need to play Pokemon Scarlet and Violet and Pokemon Arceus Legends. I'm into open world games with Nintendo, and those 3 Pokemon games are perfect for me. I enjoyed aspects of Pokemon Scarlet. Maybe becoming a Ditto kind of makes sense with the customization of the player. Yeah, I think it'd be kind of cute. I don't care for this one, I will tell you. I don't want to play Pokemon in City. I don't care for this. I don't. Not at all. Like, you could not make a more unappealing space for me to have Pokemon adventures in. Like, no, it's just concrete jungle. Like, I can't. If it was at least Sydney or something, but Blair, it's France, yeah. It's like if they were so upset about their trainer gone and they took the form of their trainer to cope with the loss. Don't say that, Femurthy, I'm gonna start crying. I'm gonna start crying.
Have been discovered in Lumio City.
More Mega Evolution Pokemon?
And Pokemon Live.
Yeah.
Pokemon Legends ZA launches October 16th. We have one more Pokemon trailer. Please take a look.
Lost me as a nature in the wild makes more sense than here in this purely pigeon-based Pokemons, yeah. So if Ditto can now canonically turn into human, it's gonna make the internet a goddamn minefield. 1000%, Mal. 1000%. Okay. So if it just hasn't been canonically based on anime since forever. I mean, as if Ditto turning human and such wasn't already a thing. I mean, I think so. I wouldn't know. Like, I haven't watched the anime in a very long time.
How do you think they'll perform? More details.
I'm gonna snooze this ad.
Let's move on to some more headlines.
Snoozing that ad.
Ready for some killer fun in the sun?
Oh no, not you! No, I can't do it again. I can't do it again. I can't do it again, guys. I can't do it again. No, I can't do it again. I can't do it again. Not again. I can't have kids be obsessed with Komayeda again. I can't do it.
You and your classmates are trapped in a murderous game.
The psychic damage, the pain.
Deadly incident. A heated class trial.
Being unconscious didn't seem too bad. What this? This is Danganronpa 2.
Speed detective action. You'll shoot down contradictions and counter opponents to reveal.
I have only played the first one, but I know pretty much everything about the second one. It's nothing, kids. Don't look. Don't let it.
Along with the main game.
What?
An additional story is included.
No!
One incident will trigger an entirely new scenario.
Guys, the problem is it would be really funny if I played this on stream because I have such a hate. I have such beef with this franchise. Maybe new generation will be obsessed with a different character. I love the voice. What the heck is this game? I reckon it's a bear character, but nothing else. This is Danganronpa. Danganronpa is a deductive game where you have to figure out who's the murderer, essentially. It's like a death game.
The Three Kingdoms.
So, yeah. There's like a bajillion of them at this point. Maybe a different generation, yeah. Danganronpa is Ace Attorney on all the drugs, yes, and it's all kids. It's not necessarily boring, it was a huge thing, but like, for me, like, it's like also very edgy, let's be fair.
From the Three Kingdoms. Plus, hey, DLC is on the way.
Only know stuff about Danganronpa from Gay Fan Works, as you would, yeah, there's a lot of like, a lot of stuff out there. It's not necessarily boring, if you're into this kind of stuff. It doesn't sound like my kind of game. Yeah, but that's totally fine, honestly. Thank you, Acrobat. We're gonna take a look at that once we're done with the stream, with the direct.
January 22nd. Two fates are now intertwined.
Oh boy, okay. This is the second one, right? I have not bothered with Monster Hunter stories, I'll be honest.
Welcome to the sprawling world of Monster Hunter, where all sorts of monsters live.
Like, I've only played the normal Monster Hunter games, not the stories one.
You can traverse the land, climb cliffs, swim across water, and fly through the air as you freely explore the map. However, a strange phenomenon that causes petrification now threatens the world. It's up to you to venture forth and find the source of the danger.
Monster Hunter Stories? What the hell is this? Never heard of it? Yeah, Monster Hunter Stories. This the third one?
Raise your monsties, bond with them,
I'll call them monsties. Use the triple shading from Zelda Breath of the Wild to Taste of the King, which is nice. Yeah, they're doing that. It's essentially Monster Hunter, but you don't hunt the monsters. You know, train them, befriend them, etc.
Switch 2, March 13th.
Okay, I have not bothered with any of the games. Ah, sizzle reel. And then they're gonna hit us with a 1-2 combo of here's one final reveal. Ba, 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 ba. And we're not gonna give a shit about it. That's what the title says it is, but it's not actually. This giant, yeah. Guys, I hate being stuck in the world of forever remakes. I'm so tired of it. I'm more fun on PC, yeah. Monster Hunter is about hunting new monsters, and the story spin-off doesn't do that? No, it doesn't. Let me snooze that ad. Okay. Persona as well, yeah. One final thing. Let's go. It's all about the stockholders, it is. Little Nightmares? Yeah, Little Nightmares is also coming out on PC though, I think.
Hello? Yes.
Okay, we're also getting now. This is a Resident Evil. Resident Evil Requiem. Requiem. Also a franchise that I have not played things of, I'll say. I've only watched people play it, especially my friend Pebbles.
Investigating all these strange deaths, huh?
And in Australia, already seen it? Yeah, they've released trailers for this game already. So this can't be the one final thing that they're showing us, unless they're not showing us anything new.
Grace.
Nintendo, please follow the formula. You're really good at that. A lot of things to say about Ethan Winters as a protagonist. You mean that he looks like Griffin McElroy? And not so cute words.
What's wrong? I'll explain later.
I mean, you kind of gotta give it to him. At least he sticks to it. Ethan Winters is so hard. Looks like both plain mac and cheese. I mean, yeah.
You're not like other people, you know. You're quite unique.
Tell me what's going on. Something important.
The one thing I'm glad though is that they're not doing Rose anymore. I think Rose was her name, right? Ethan's daughter? Was it Rose? I don't remember. Oh, big hand. Oh, fucking Umbrella Corporation, I swear.
Escaping your destiny.
Yeah. I'm glad they're not continuing with that, because that I feel like just doing something new is better. February 27th, 2026. Oh, how interesting. Oh, they're also coming to Switch too. Okay, gold editions though.
A brand new entry in the Resident Evil series is launching on Nintendo Switch 2. We hope you're looking forward to Resident Evil Requiem, where you'll face unknown nightmares. Plus, Resident Evil 7 Biohazard, the first in the series with a first-person perspective. And Resident Evil Village, which broke new ground for the series.
What the 8th game was primarily about the vampires and the demo overhyped the game? Yes, yes. I find it strange how Ethan Winters had Rose, because in the end of the Resident Evil Village, turns out Ethan is dead and the Ethan Winters we play is mold from whatever mold Resident Evil 7 and Village have. I mean, mold fucks, maybe? Hold on, I didn't listen to what was happening here. Is this the last thing that we're looking at? No, no, this is gonna be Fire Emblem, right?
Bold warriors, draw now upon your strength. Hold fast to the devotion in your beating hearts. Hear me now as I declare that the heroic games have begun.
Sorry, I'm expecting them to do Fire Emblem.
want to fight so I can save my father's life.
Yeah, that's Fire Emblem. The question is whether Nintendo really remains to be allergic to making character. Why is she so ashy? I was about to say, why is she so fucking ashy? Why are you guys so allergic to making black characters? It pisses me off. My god, I swear. Why are you so allergic to it? Lord in heaven, every bloody fucking time. I was about to comment on it and then they show me the ashiest fucking character ever. We're snoozing this ad one last time. My god.
There's a man I hate so much that simply killing him will not satisfy me.
I find it hard to believe anyone except Mr. Sakurai cares about Fire Emblem. I care about Fire Emblem. I really like playing Fire Emblem games. I think they're fun. But like, my god.
And now
why are they so ashy?
You think I'd let you deny me my feelings? I refuse to accept defeat. Not now!
For those who stand upon the final stage, I shall grant whatever wish you may desire. So say I, the Divine Sovereign, that I vow to you.
My Lord in heaven.
The years were long, weren't they?
Ah! Why are you here?
Forgotten me so soon.
Why are you here? You should be here. Why are you here? Sorry, I'm getting stressed. I'm getting so stressed. Like, why is she here? Sorry, it's Sothis. Why I don't understand why she would be here.
That was the trailer for Fire Emblem, Fortune's Weave, the latest in the series.
So is Rose half mold, half human or what? Because if so, then part of her should be dead because of mold and everything connected to the mold was destroyed and crumbled. She is kind of both, but she gets to survive or whatever. I don't remember exactly. That character's in my anime game can't be. It just pisses me off beyond belief.
That's all for today's Nintendo Direct. Thank you for watching.
Gamers? Gamers. I need to be so fucking for real with you right now. I'm still not buying the Nintendo Switch 2. None of this is convincing me to buy this. Like, the Pocopia game looks cute, but even that's not good enough reason for me to buy the bloody console. Let alone spend $90 reduced on a fucking video game. My Lord in heaven. Sorry, that actually pissed me off just now. That they cannot, for some reason, make the characters actually have saturation within their skin color. Give it a year or two. Switch wasn't that hard to emulate. We'll see, won't we? On that front, but like legitimately, gamers, what the hell? My god, that was kind of low-key disappointing. But like at least we were disappointed together. I think that's more than one could ask for. At least I was not alone in my complaining. At least I wasn't fucking alone. Well, guys, thank you so much for watching the Nintendo Direct with me. I swear to God. My Lord in heaven. I swear. I swear. I'll only buy Switch 2 whenever Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment releases. Yeah, I mean, like, legitimately buy it when you feel comfortable with it. I'm not gonna shell out $400 for a video game console when I could be spending those $400 on something else instead at the moment, like groceries or, you know, 50 indie video games on Steam. My Lord. Well, there's some interesting stuff in there. I'll give them that. I really like the one with the Ditto. That one was cute. I can't believe they're remaking Fatal Frame 2 again. It's kind of crazy to me. I would consider that maybe they should remake the other ones, maybe? But, you know, that's like a whole thing. And Fire Emblem is gonna... Oh, I'm getting mad. Yeah, I don't know why it's so friggin' hard for them to make the character skin tones more saturated. The fact that you can get a Clair Obscure, Silk Song, and have leftover instead of one Nintendo title is crazy. Legitimately, though, you're so correct. All of you should buy Clair Obscure. Clair Obscure, banger video game. Banger video game. Same with Silk Song. My god. I could be buying fucking almost 4 Delta runes for that. I swear. For just the price of one Nintendo game, for like 90 bucks. Like, I'm just saying, almost 4 Deltarunes. And you should buy Deltarune. I refuse to buy anything I know can be bricked if they want to, yeah. Like, sure, fuck Nintendo and the Switch 2, but if I have to buy it to play Hyrule Warriors Age of Prisoner, then I'll buy it just for that, and any other Switch 2 edition Nintendo exclusive I haven't bought for the Switch 1. Look, if it makes you happy, that's okay. If you have the disposable income for it, that's okay. I just fundamentally think that it is a little fucking fucked up to price your video games at that pricing, at the price point at this point, because none of us can fucking afford it. Alright, we're gonna have an ad break in a minute. It's gonna be the last one for today. How about we go back to our snails for the time being? I will sketch out the remaining snails we've got, which is the Portgas, the ace. We're gonna do an ace snail and Mince's characters. That's gonna be the plan. And the fridge for Acrobat. Yes, we'll be gazing upon the fridge for Acrobat. Well, I see you've done a beautiful little Meet the Artist drawing already. I love it. I love it. We're gonna gaze on that. We're gonna take a look at that. All right, let's close this down. Let's open Psy back up. Oh, I still had the key flow opened. Whoopsie. Oh, I need to finish the dino snail. All right. Let's take a look yet at Acrobats. Not quite finished, but I want to show off the work in progress. I love it. It looks great. Take a look, guys. Look at this beautiful Meet the Artist drawing so far. It's EP time for you, Brie. You sleep tight. I hope you have a lovely, lovely, lovely convention on the weekend. Thank you for popping in, honey. I love you very, very much. Sleep tight. Eat tight. I hope you have a lovely, lovely convention on the weekend. Bye-bye, Brie. Bye-bye. Oh, this is a gorgeous, gorgeous Meet the Artist. Gorgeous Meet the Artist so far, Acrobat. I'm very excited to see how you're gonna finish rendering this one. Broccoli. Games, you a big rhythm gamer? Hell yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. Let me check that on the fridge. That is gorgeous. Thank you. Let me also change our category again. Let's change our category. Done. Done. Alrighty then. Let me check that onto our fridge. Let's put that right on there for the remainder of today's stream. Perfecto. Okay, we are gonna be doing our snails now. Snail time. We got Acrobat. Yeah, I think that was that. Okay. Doing Dino Snail right now. What Dino is gonna get. But yeah, thank you guys for sitting through it with me. I actually had a lot of fun watching it with you, I'll be honest. I think that was actually a really fun time, so depending on what kind of directs are out there in the world in future, we might do this again. I hope you enjoyed the complaining. Because I love complaining, unfortunately. I need like a little shell. Oh, and Dino has like a little tail. Like little, what's it called? The spikes. Like this. Like this. Oh, and then we need to draw the little shell and the little flowers. Okay. Like I'm making a really tiny shell, just realized. There we go. Clean that up. Clean up the hat here. And then here we go. Welcome back from ads, guys. Look at this beautiful drawing by Acrobat if you haven't seen it. I quite love it. You did a fantastic job with that, Meet the Artist. Very excited to see what that's gonna look like once it's done. Okay, and then leave that here. Bring that up there. Well, that's our dino snail, I think. I just gotta put like a little flower right here. Especially fucking Nigeria for the patents that are too fucking broad in general. Like they know their own creature capturing or pulling in a battle. Fuck ton of games that's using that mechanic. Yeah, it's a little questionable, isn't it? Oops. Hold on, like this. So. There we go. Okay. And there's our dino snail. I think that one turned out really cute, actually. I think that one turned out really, really cute. Okay, and then we've got an ace snail. So let's take a look at ace. Ace. One piece. I'm gonna give him his hat. There's like little thing that he's carrying. Can I have like a little fire as a shell, maybe? Fire as a shell. Okay. For some reason I kind of want to go in like down-turned eye stalks. Yeah. Did you sketch the semi-snail? I did. There he is. There he is. I think he turned out really cute, Sunny. I just forgot a shell, I just realized. Hold on. Right now he is a slug. We can't have that. There we go. He's got a shell. I think he looks really cute. Thank you, Sunny. We are drawing so many snails. I'll be finishing all of these over the weekend. So we'll be having many more snails. And snail. Yeah, yes! Tennis ball. That's really good. That's really good. Oh, that is such a genius move. Hold on, tennis ball. Hold on, tennis ball. That is such a good idea. Tennis ball. Hold on, I have to look up a reference. He does love tennis balls, I'll say. They're just too big for him. He does love tennis balls. They're just way too big for his little snout. So we get him like the smaller, more miniature, like toy ones. He loves tennis balls. Silly boy. He is a very silly boy. Yeah, like a little fuzzy. There they are. That's a tennis ball shell if I've seen one. And he chased his own shell to get the ball. That'd be so cute. What if it curls over the tennis ball? Because his tail is very curly. Oh yeah. Oh. Thank you, Sunny. Thank you once again for your generosity, by the way. It is very much appreciated. There's a little tennis ball shell. Okay, back to this one that I was drawing. We are doing Portgas the Ace. I have to draw his hat. Let's open that. Yeah, it's like kind of like. Hold on, this is gonna be hard to draw. I kind of want to draw like a cowboy hat. And then he's got like the little... Yeah, I like the down-turned eye stalks for him. And then he's got the... almost like goggle-like smiley faces on there. Okay. There we go, like that. And then... oh, they have like this... he's got straps. Straps. He's got like... another necklace around the neck. Then he's got like at the bottom of the strap, he's got this like skull emblem thing. Skull emblem thing, yeah. See, how about we draw the skull first, actually? Then I can draw the little circle around it. This has like horns, snout. And then it has like a little tassel that comes off of it. Like so. And we gotta clean up the hat a little bit. Like this. Then he needs his snaily body. My idea is to kind of give him maybe fire as a shell instead. I think that could be kind of fun. What is that? This is me drawing Portgas D8 from One Piece as a snail. We are drawing more snails today, Crimson. We all have to work on some art? Hell yeah. See you, Meagle. Bye bye, Blue. You take care of yourself. Thank you for keeping me company while watching the Nintendo Direct. This is a joke, but you get my point. I get your point, Mink. I very much get your point. Thank you for ending your shift. Thank you, thank you. Crazy. Crazy indeed. Yeah, we're drawing more snails today. I'll be finishing these on the weekend. I am so afraid that we're gonna clock in at like... ooh, at like 50 snails at least. Of course, it was a ton of fun. It was a ton of fun to have you here. Thank you, Blue. Everyone, please make sure to check out the lovely Blue Echo art. I know we showed them out beforehand, but we can do this again. Fantastic artist and also streamer here on this platform. That's the wrong thing. Oh, please give Blue a follow. Right. I think fire could be fun as a shell. Fire could be fun as a shell. 50, double and give it to the next person. I'm so afraid. We are, I think, almost at... we are at 40 almost. What time is it for you? It's 6:30 for me. It is 5:30 p.m. in the afternoon for me. 5:30 p.m. right now. We're gonna be clocking out soon. We're gonna be clocking out soon. We're gonna be clocking out soon. Let's see, we're gonna... how do I draw this fire? Fire hard. Actually, I don't mind that. That looks like a fun shape. It's 10 in the fucking night. I'm still 5 inches in paperwork. Oh, Crimson, that sucks. I'm so sorry to hear that. There we go. I actually quite like this one. This one's fun. I say that about each single one because I quite love all of them. All right, and now we have the only ones we have left are Mince's characters, Mince's Baldur's Gate 3 characters. So let me grab those. Let's sketch those out real quick. And then... No say Power Simulator? Hell yeah, you do that. You have fun with that. At least Hubin gave me hope. I'll live another day. You can do it. First bathroom break? Yeah. Yeah, we've got Andor, Fantine, Finn, Paradox, and Vesper. Nice. Have a good end to your shift, Crimson. I hope you have a lovely remainder of your evening, though, and a good weekend ahead of you. I hope it's a lovely weekend ahead of you. Okay, how about we start with Andor? Let's start with Andor. My god, we have so many bloody snails. Oh my lord in heaven, guys. Let me save that. Hope that is for real later. Okay, let's start this maybe on a new one because it's 5. So Andor has like a cloak. It's like little ears with dagger earrings. Nice. I think Andor is a dirge actually, which is really fun. Like I said, by the end of the month, the screen will be more snail. That's great. I am so afraid of that, Sunny. I have to make like a little snail for the corner to like count how many we've gotten. So I'm gonna do that over the weekend as well. Make some assets for it because it sounds fun. It'll be a really fun little snail for the future, for future endeavors too. For future endeavors. Oh, and by the way, guys, so you know how I was teasing the fact that I have a charity event that I'm planning for October? We're gonna be, I have named it finally, what it's gonna be called, and I have finally figured out the goals and incentives in their entirety. So I'm very excited what I've got planned for it. But we're gonna be trick-or-treating for charity. I'm very excited about it. I made a bunch of assets for it already. Not all of them, but I've made like a couple things here and there I can show you. I made this little guy. I made this little guy. Lovely weekend, and filling the remaining stacks of paper is lovely, then thank you. Anyways, I'm off to meet my only pleasure of life. Sleep tight, Crimson. Sleep tight. I made this little bucket. I made this little snail candy bucket. I really like how it turned out. I think it looks kind of silly. And then, of course, some of you may already know, but I have many a costume. A snucket indeed. Made like this little candy asset as well for something. And then I've made this little asset for something as well. I put pizza in the oven, got hit with an EP spell and forgot about it for an hour. Oops. Oh, Coffee, no, you put pizza. You put pizza. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I don't think it's still edible, is it? Oh. Anyways, my pizza's rock hard. No. Oh, Coffee, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry to hear that. Made stone crust? No! Oh, that is heartbreaking. That is heartbreaking. That is very tragic. Okay, let's do Andor. And then let's make it a little smaller. How's the direct? You happy? No. No, Imp. I was not happy. I was actively complaining 99% of the time. And then I got really fucking angry by the end of it. And hello, Wide Margins! Hello, hello! I hope you're doing well. Ever heard of this gaming sitcom called Parker Plays? It is a show where a YouTube content creator who goes by Parker Plays does Let's Plays of horror games and others. It's very cringe, and not in a good way. It's like the make me vomit, I want to punch him in the face kind of cringe. Do not watch it if you find it on YouTube. Do not. Okay, that is a PSA and a half. Interesting, alright. Oh, what happened? There's one game that I'm interested in. You know, a few are okay. But they ended with a trailer for the new Fire Emblem game. And I was about to make a joke of, you know, oh, Fire Emblem games and games in general really struggling with depicting people of color. I was about to make the joke, and then the ashiest fucking person walked onto the screen, and all the characters that are people of color incredibly washed out, and I got so mad because of it. Because I was about to make a fucking joke, and then they fucking confirmed it to me. The more heartbreaking thing is that I don't have enough points to make you blind. It's okay. Mince made me blind once already today. I hope you're happy about that, Coffee. Mince blinded me briefly in the beginning. A bunch of remasters, a bunch of remakes, most of which are unnecessary, and a few Nintendo exclusive got more info told. Yes. Some of them sounds fun. Some of it is just stuck in this infinite loop of remakes after remakes. Once not enough again. Well, Coffee, I hope you're happy. I will have a very special, I will tell you this already. So in October, like I said, I'm going to be doing a charity stream, three charity streams technically. We're doing a charity week, trick or treat for charity. And I'll be playing a spooky video game, which you guys will be able to vote using the power of donations to the charity of my choice that I've picked. To make me play one of the options, but I'll also have the option to take my glasses off, Coffee, so technically you will have the option to tell me to fuck off if you'd like to. Not that you have to, but it will be there. Let's be fair, 5k, you'll find yourself be able to like invest those again. Until then, I will sleep peacefully, restfully. Well, let me do it like this. Andor has like short here. I don't like that you're getting your knife out at me. It's my favorite emote in the world, but yes. Pebbles ranted about Stranger Things. Valid. I don't know that Super Mario Galaxy is getting a second remaster. As long as it's bundled with Super Mario Galaxy 2 remaster, I'm fine with it. I just think it's really fucking weird because they just remade it. The snail? The snail has ears. Okay, and then Mince, and over here is kind of like combed over here on this side. There's like a little beauty mark right there. Oh, and he's got like the really cute knife earrings. There we go. Migo, how much longer will you be streaming? Probably for like another 30 minutes. It's been 5 years since the remaster of Super Mario Galaxy. Yes, it has been 5 years, but what still wigs me out the most about it is that that remaster has been released for a limited time. You could only buy that, which is really fucking weird to me. And then he's got like a cloak. Hold on, I have to look at it proper. It's got like a little cowl. Thank you for starting shit, Yellow Leaf. Hello, hello. It's like a little cowl. Okay. And then he needs his shell. There we go. Yeah, it was a limited time release, then it wasn't, then it was again, then it wasn't. A bit confused, but at least I got a copy of it. Yeah. I mean, we'll see. I do quite care about Mario Galaxy. But I don't know if I care enough to buy a Switch 2 for it. Although it's coming to the normal one, I think, as well, so. Here's Andor. Average game dev time is 5 years, so could have made Mario Galaxy 2. Oh, 3, yeah. There we go. Okay, that's Andor. The first one of Mince's. Then we've got... characters... Then we've got Fantine. Oh, Fantine is cute! Just to give Nintendo money, I'll buy a Switch 2 used. Maybe at the most, yeah, same. Okay, like this. Oh, we also have big earrings on these ones. Hello, Ruin! Hello, hello! Welcome, welcome! Hello, hello! Okay, and then... trying to keep them... because I keep drawing them and facing one direction. I kind of don't want to do that too much. In case we want to flip them. I'm EP, understandable. Understandable. Make sure to get some rest if you can, you know. Okay, like this. Maybe copy paste that. Tilt them maybe a little. Hold on, can I just copy and paste this one? You didn't have to shove me out? Of course! It's the least I can do. It's the least I can do. No worries at all. Also, I got my Switch 1 back in 6 years ago, so when the price wasn't $250, and my family got a second one for the family only. It was a few months before the price increase on the Switch ones. I mean, that's good. That's good, honestly. That you got it for cheaper in that regard. Okay, like this. Yeah, no, that's kind of cute. And then we've got like also big ears. Kind of don't like the mouth. Kind of want to make it smaller, more petite. And then we've got these like almost like diamond-shaped earrings. Oh, we have a little bow! That's actually perfect. That's a great cutoff. It's like pulled back. Fish. Delicious fish. Oh, this may be a bit too big. Thank you for hydrating me, Ari. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for shrimp checking me too. Thank you. Thank you, gamers. I mean, there's a new Fire Emblem coming out next year, and I was watching a stinky Nintendo at the moment. Understandable though, Ruin. I was complaining about the new Fire Emblem actually earlier. I was complaining about it because to me, I was about to make a joke about whether Nintendo or, you know, the company in charge of making Fire Emblem for them finally got their shit together of making the dark-skinned characters not ashy looking. And as I was about to make that joke, they had a person of color on screen, and it was like the grayest gray to have ever grayed. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Going to get some groceries so I might miss end of stream. Want to say thank you just in case. Well, thank you, Ari, for being here. Thank you for yapping with me, as always. It's very appreciated. You'll have a lovely grocery run, and I hope you have a lovely weekend ahead of you. I hope you have a lovely weekend ahead of you. Like I could make the horns smaller, actually. The horns a little smaller. Maybe also these a little bit smaller. It's like I think everything's a little too big looking. Because of course, they can't help themselves, yeah. I honestly can't wait for Metroid Prime 4, which is 2 days after my birthday. What are the odds? What are the fucking odds? Hell yeah. You give a good rest of the stream, Eagle, and everyone. Thank you for being here, Ari. You take care of yourself. Sending you all the love. Everyone, please give Ari a big ol' hug as well. Ari is an absolute sweetheart in this community and a terrific artist in my opinion as well. Terrific artist as well. You know, that's a thing that I really want to implement for people that don't stream on Twitch, but are like, you know, like artists and everything. That we can promote you on like your chosen platforms as well. That's like the one thing that I'd really like to do. For the community as a whole, if there's like commission stuff that you want to promote, or you know, your social media or something, stuff like that. Hello, Candle. I've never been more interested in Metroid Prime 4 than now. For today, I didn't really give a shit about it, but yeah, it's gonna be your birthday soon. Translated, I have no idea what that means. I have no idea what that means, Candle. Can't do that. Just do it. I'm a little preoccupied right now, Candle. I'm sorry. I'm a little preoccupied right now. They come like out like this. They're a bit chunkier. Oh my god, something fell off my shelf. Something fell off my shelf. Oh, that scared the everlasting fuck out of me. That scared the everlasting fuck out of me. I was like, what the fuck? Alright, we got... Not the shell. Yeah, it fell off my shelf. Alright, how about we make the ears a little smaller? Yeah, it just scared me a little bit because like sudden movement. I think the wind just disturbed it because I have my window wide open. Thank you, Candle. I will save my work. That is a good point. Let me do that. Very good point. Okay, let's make the ear smaller. Trying to get a VGen code by posting on Blue Sky. Can I share that link? Of course you can, Femorithian. Of course. Absolutely. Absolutely. You're more than welcome to share that with me. I'll also repost it for you. Hold on, let me grab that. Yeah, I really wanna get like stuff like that figured out. Okay, first and foremost, we're gonna do this real quick. There you go. If you can, maybe consider liking and reposting this post for you guys. Yeah. Absolutely. Okay, let's try this again with the ears. I think that's a bit better. I don't post as much as I should on there, but I eventually do art dumps once in a few. Remember, I've been forgetting about social media for a while. That's understandable. Social media can be, honestly, sometimes like really hard to keep up with, I feel, especially as a creative. I don't know, like I personally struggle a lot with it as well. I personally struggle a lot with it as well. Okay, let me... I broke the iPod out so I could edit with it, but too tired. Oh, maybe get some rest, Ruin. If you're feeling a little tired, if you're feeling EP, there's no shame in getting some rest. No shame in getting some rest at all. Not at all. Okay, let's look at Fantine again. How about we do... I'm okay on being able to sleep. Okay, that's good. Anyways, Immortal Snail, we have sacrificed pastry for the gods of the coffee machine. No! No, not pastry. Okay, and then we got the horns. There we go, and then got this earring on this side as well. You need like a little shell, I think. There we go. Okay, there we go. So we've done Fantine as well. I think we can do one more. How about it? We can do one more snail. I'm sleeper, so I take a long time to sleep. No, legitimate Ruin, I get that though. I struggle with major insomnia myself, and falling asleep can be really, really difficult. So I completely understand that. Completely understand that. I hope that you find some time to rest soon enough. I hope you find some time to rest, because like that shit can be incredibly frustrating, I'll say. Like I completely get you. I completely get you in that regard. Then we have Finn. Oh, Finn is so cute. It's a very cute character. I wake up, check my socials. Eat some food, check my socials. Gonna walk, check my socials. Pissing, check my socials. Pooping, check my socials. Watching on streams, check my socials. Dinner, check my socials. Working, check my socials. Doing cool gamer stuff, check my socials. Dating the massive loyal fans, check my socials. Sleep time, check my socials. Always grinding. Can you imagine? Sounds like hell. It does sound like hell. I mean, like, that's kind of the thing when it comes to, like, you know, creating things, you know, like, quote-unquote content creation online. It is a never-ending grind fest. A never-ending grind fest. And it's so, so exhausting. So, so exhausting, honestly. Okay, let's draw this. Let's draw Finn. Oh yeah, the art's in the Discord. The Discord is 18 plus only. Do keep that in mind for everyone that wants maybe to join. If I catch anyone being under the age of 18, that is ban worthy, just FYI. Both here and on, both within the Discord and on Twitch as well. I will let you know. I'm not fucking around with that. We're not fucking around with that. Alright. Finn. Finn has like little antlers as well. I don't want to do like the resolve burn them automatically. Yeah. Like this. This. Thank you for the gifted sub. Yeah, thank you to who did that. Thank you, and thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. It's appreciated. I'm gonna ask Mommy Twitch to show them ID and whatever. Yeah. I mean, it's like one of those things, you know, it's one thing don't have to deal with eyebrows, especially around certain topics. Yeah, like I'm comfortable, you know, streaming to, you know, younger people. I'm comfortable with that. But like within an enclosed space such as a Discord server, there is a part of me that in particular just wants to, you know, establish boundaries. Both for my sake, but also for younger people's sakes, because it's one thing to watch someone online as they're, you know, like streaming, or, you know, they have a video released or some art out, because I can't control who engages with that fundamentally, but I can control who comes into my space. And that is for me and the other adults here kind of like important to keep that in mind. That's the least I could do for Gift of Sub. Thank you, Raviolo. That's very sweet. Thank you. Boundaries are important. Boundaries are very important. I mean, like at the end of the day, fundamentally speaking, even the people that, you know, like I have very, you know, positive, friendly relationships with here in our community, we don't know each other. I'm a person behind a screen, you're a person behind a screen, and I think it's important to recognize that boundaries are there to help us, you know, feel comfortable and cope. And thank you for the follow, thank you. And I think there's nothing wrong with establishing those, especially with younger people, because I am an adult. I'm 30 years old. I'm completely in a completely different point in my life than younger people are. And while I do think it's important that we, you know, we speak with younger people as well, and we engage with them, you know, how fucking dare you call me person? I'm a troglodyte at best. No, you are a very lovely person, Imp. I have nothing in common with young people, yeah. Yeah, boundaries are like the number one thing everyone, including minors, need to understand. Boundaries, that's the number one thing. It's the thing where you have to like figure out also like your own comfort levels, because you are in charge of your own destiny in that regard. And if people disrespect that, it is imperative that you feel like you can absolutely establish boundaries with people. That's super important. Super important to be able to do that. I am a firm advocate for if you have a problem with someone and you just don't want to engage with them anymore, feel free to block them. The block thing is there for a reason. That's what it is. It's so easy to spot a young person. It can be, yeah, it can be. Don't look like under 22 Discords that the 18-year-olds and under don't use emotes on Discord. Wait, they really don't? Oh, boundaries is a fun word because you add one letter and it gets rough. Hold on, where would I add one letter? If you add one letter, it gets rough. Oh, okay. That use reaction gifs and reaction images. That's true. I mean, like I sometimes use reaction images, but for the most part, I love using emotes. I think they're just a lot of fun. That's why I really like Twitch in that regard, because I really like using emotes. I think they're so fun. My brother does it on WhatsApp. He won't use emojis. Never. Wow, really? That's crazy. Ah, I see. Now I see where you're going with that one, Imp. I see where you're going with that one. But no, I think establishing healthy boundaries, kind of like figuring out where you know, kind of want to like draw like a certain line with people is important, because you are in charge of curating your own experience online. Use emojis and reacts, I think. Yeah, same. I think like occasionally I use like a reaction image, but for the most part I use emotes. I really like using emotes. I feel I didn't used to do that, but like ever since I hit 25, I was like, you know what? I like a little bit of whimsy in my life. Emotes are fun. Yeah, it's crazy that there's a whole generation who refuses to use emotes to express themselves. I mean, I think that's a generational thing though, for sure, right? Because I also know that like we kind of went through phases with emotes. We started with emoticons, right? Where we did like the whole like, you know, like the typical smiley faces, but we also did this is my favorite. I still use this one, by the way. I love this one. It's my favorite. I love this one, especially when you make it angry. Hold on. I love this angry one. Or like the little hearts. That was like the first thing, right? Then we had the normal. So then we had the normal, like, you know, like just like the smiley faces that would pop up, right? Oh, and then we had, of course, this face. The oh, ooh, iwi phase. That's what we had. That was like a whole phase, right? And then it shifted to like emotes and everything now. Yeah, oh, that one. I love it. I love it. Peak stream. Thank you. Thank you. Whenever I join a Discord server, I'm mostly a ghost unless I want to show a screenshot, gaming clip, or a photo. Other than that, you'll never see any activity from me. I'm just there whenever I either need to be or if shit includes me as part of it. That's super valid. I think fundamentally it's up to you whether you join a Discord or not. Then came emojis, then emotes. Yes. Don't forget. Oh, yes. How could I forget XD? That's one that I can't reclaim just yet. It's like watching monkey evolve to human. It is, right? My mom overuses emojis, so it feels cringe for me to use them. Emotes and emoticons are different, though. I love them all at this point. Like at a certain point, you kind of realize, to be cringe is to be free. You kind of just like move on. I've certainly. Hold on. Okay. You know what? I'll save this. I'll show you my. I recently answered this question actually. What my favorite emotes are on Discord. I'll take a screenshot for you. I'll show you what my favorite emotes are. What my favorite emotes are. There's like some very specific ones that I use. That I overuse, let's be fair. That I overuse. It's actually kind of stupid how much I overuse them. Like, I'm not even talking about like the like custom ones that you can make. I'm not even talking about like the ones that I have made. But this, I feel like such an adult. Showing off my favorite emotes, my favorite emoji. So use classic emotes when the modern version just don't give the right feel. Yeah, honestly, I want to use what I like and feel like. Life be too short, exactly. Now this. That is a fun one. That is a very fun one, Imp. This is my specific selection that I use all the time. Yeah. Yeah. Is the little heart hands, pleading, triumph, smirk, salute, pensive, and boom emoji. Those are mine. This is the quintessential Meagle experience. Why? I just relate so much to them, okay? I relate so much to them. I don't know why. If someone finds the way I text cringe and we won't speak, it's okay. Yeah, no, it's okay. Like, you get it is what it is. Are these next line of snail emojis? I think I could make the Triumph one. Need an Angie. The Triumph one just speaks to me. I don't know what it is. The exhale. I don't want to do hard to my coworkers or boss, so I do Sparkles. Sparkles is good. I've used the laugh faces. The laugh face is also very good. The laugh faces are very, very good, I'll say. Very, very good. Very, very good. I want an exploding Meagle emoji. I really want to make an emote that is just me. Hold on, I will show you what we're gonna do. Ruffle my feather, yes. The shell's a bomb, it just explodes. Hold on, that's really fucking funny because I don't shut the fuck up. Hi, Mimi. Hello, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Hi, Mimi. Hello, hello. Hold on, I have to show you which one I really want to make. Everyone, please check out the lovely Pyramid. Mimi is a terrific artist and creator. They're very much a big inspo of mine and a very good friend who I've known for like over 10, almost over. Oh my god, I've known you for like almost 15 years. The only platform I use emotes on is Twitch because you need Nitro and Discord emotes. Using emotes and text is just useless to me unless it's the purple heart emote family. No, I get that. I get that. That's okay. I mean, like, fundamentally, it's up to you, of course, what you use in that regard. I still have to make the twerk emote. I'm an inspo. Yeah, of course you are. What the hell? Of course you are, Mimi. Of friggin' course you are. Hold on, where's it? I think it's in here. It's this one that I really want to make. Where you're just squeezing my neck. You just grab me by the neck. And I want like to animate like the little tentacles and eye stalks to like go spoing. That's what I want to do. Because I just think it's funny. I don't know why. That one just works for me. That's the emote I really want to make. That's the emote I really want to make. I really want to make the shocked one too. We already did a puddle one. I do like our puddle one that I've made now. And smug. I love smug. I've heard a rumor drinks soup through a straw for fun. I mean, I don't think it's that bad. And I want to make a snail coin one. There's a lot of emotes I want to make, but yeah, for the Discord, I might make more silly ones. Those are the funniest emotes I've seen because of how fucking random it is every time I used. Okay, let's see here. All right, I think with that, I think I'm gonna say, adding an exploding snail emote, I might have to figure it out because I think that'd be really funny. I still have to make the twerk one, just mid blowing up. Explode would be really good because I do talk about exploding a lot. I'm gonna fucking pop a fuse. Freeze frame. I might have to figure something out like that because I want to teach myself animating a bit better. Like I've been trying to teach myself how to animate. It is a bit of a struggle, I'll be honest. A bit of a struggle sesh. All right, let's save this. I still have 3 snails to draw for mints, but I think I'll do those off stream. I think with that being said, we're gonna wrap up for today. I think I already know who I want to raid. I think I know who I want to raid today. So let's pop over and then I'll tell you what we've got planned for next week. Cute snail design, thank you, thank you. Microwave going sun and it bloats, yeah. Bah. Let me put my tablet away. If it lets me, that is. Well, I guess not. We might be stuck with it now. As of late, Macrodeck really doesn't want to respond to me at times. I think I might have to update it just in case. Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Perfecto. 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 Alrighty, so, thank you guys for popping in today. Thank you for yapping with me. Thank you for watching the direct with me. That was a lot of fun, even though I was complaining pretty much the entire time. I had a really, really good time. Yeah, so, there was a direct. Yes, there was a Nintendo Direct. Yes, I'm not gonna spoil you if you don't want to, but I've been complaining pretty much the entire time. I missed so much. It's so good. It's so good. I'm sure you can watch the VOD. Otherwise, I think it's probably up on YouTube at this point. I always forget our VTuber model is a snail made of cream. I kind of find that strange, but fine. Yeah, we're kind of a little goopy. Someone named Ignacio is playing Disco Elysium like a game. I don't know the streamer. Ooh, I do love Disco. I love Disco Elysium. I really want to play it on stream at some point. But yes, so let me walk you through what next week is going to be about. We have a bit of a special stream on Monday. They have a cute icon. I'm going to have to check them out because I think I want to raid Cynthia today because it's been such a long time since we raided Cynthia. But, yeah, so Monday. We're going to be streaming Monday, Wednesday, Friday again next week. I'm very excited for that. And next week on the 21st, which is a Sunday, we're going to have an additional stream. Where I'll be doing a Discord stream for my shell holders, which is all the subscribers. If you're a subscriber and you're in our Discord on Sunday, the 21st of September, I'll be doing a special little stream. Well, you guys will be watching me rig a very special costume. That's what we'll probably be doing. But as for the normal streams throughout the week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. On Monday, we'll be having a bit of a special stream because I will be finally revealing our new costume, the Detective Noir costume. I'm very excited about that one. It's very fun, and we will be playing a game called Heavy Rain. For those of you who don't know it, we'll be playing Heavy Rain on Monday. It's a bit of a, I don't want to call it a meme game, but at this point, a lot of memes have spawned because of it. I'm very excited for it. I'll probably have my minions here for it as well. Pebbles and Breeper are going to be here for it. And we're going to be playing Heavy Rain for that stream. I don't know how much we're going to be playing of it. We'll see. But I'm very excited about it. The overlay is going to be a little weird. Keep that in mind. So yeah. I'm going to bump Sam & Max and shows. We will play Sam & Max eventually. Imp. We'll be playing it eventually. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here, Socks. But yeah, we're going to be starting Heavy Rain with that. Yeah, I'm excited. Especially because it only cost me $1 singular. Jensen! That will come into play. Oh, Butters, that's such a cute new emote. Oh my god, that turned out so cute. Jensen! That will come into play. 69 snoins. 69 snoins indeed. So yeah, on Monday we'll be playing Heavy Rain. Wednesday we'll be doing art, Friday we'll be doing art, and on that Sunday, as I said, a Discord stream for our shell holders, the subscribers here, in case you want to watch. Said I missed the stream again because I was sleeping. That's okay, Mimi. No worries. No worries. Thank you for being here, though, even if it was just for a little bit. Even if it was just for a little bit. Thank you to everyone who subscribed and gifted subscriptions today. I really appreciate it. I'm going to be finishing all the snails over the weekend. I'll be chucking those up onto our overlay for Monday's madness. God, yeah, you guys are gonna kick my ass, I feel. What I'm gonna do on Monday. Oh, stupid. But yes, thank you so much for that. Once again, thank you for all your generosity and everything. I'm very appreciative of it. It's all going to a good cause, which is me beating the crap out of Breakpie next year. I had fun meeting you. I had fun meeting you as well, Ravioli. Thank you. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you. And yeah, next week we'll be doing some more art. I'm excited about that. Very much looking forward to it. And yeah, by the way, I'm trying. Nice. I'm 30. There you go. I'm a couple years older than you. But hell yeah, late 20s gang. Late 20s gang. Me now, early 30s gang. But yeah, we're gonna tune in again on Monday. What are you going to do the last day of the month? Someone gifts a sub. No snail or snail? Snail. Snail. We're gonna snail it. We're gonna snail it. There's gonna be snails all month. Like I said, every time someone gifts or subscribes to the channel this month, I'm making snails. Cynthia just started. Should be going on break soon. We could rate them. Yeah, I was thinking of going to Cynthia. I think that's the plan. I think that's the plan. So let me set up our little raid here. Let's set our little raid up here. We haven't been to Cynthia in a while. For those of you who don't know who Cynthia is a very good friend. We're big fans of their work, so please check them out. We can't finish those snails before next month. We'll see. I could be pretty fast if I want to. Wink wonk. Alrighty guys, I'll see you all on Monday. Here is our raid message. Grab what you need. We've got a normal one and a subscriber one. Grab the one that you need that works for you. And I'll be seeing you all on Monday. It was a lot of fun. Thank you once again for tuning in. And until then, as always, please ponder that orb and take care of yourself, alright? See you on Monday, everyone. Bye-bye!